Access granted. what's up everybody? Welcome to RFS Community Night. Tonight, it is Hot Wheel Night. But it's not like any other Hot Wheel Night. You will be going head to head against your friends, foes, whoever it is, family, to win this cool trophy for the drag racing night. You will win this super rad RFS Fam Drag Racing January 2024 drag race winner. And we'll get to do that. More on how you can win in just a moment. Hello everybody. Music, Crystal, your music, you got it? Alright, how's it going everybody? Hi Dan, hello. Happy Saturday night everyone. As you can see, we have a nice long drag strip track here. We got some times on the bottom for the timer and some race winners with the yellow lane, the green lane, and all your cars in a bag over here ready to go. Oh my gosh. We have some brackets coming up too to put everybody in. It's going to be a long night, so sit back and relax. It'll be a lot of fun.
Sorry, I'm listening to you. I'm trying to do all the back end stuff, so bear with me. I am ready to go whenever you are.
Yes. Look at that nice new print of what? Please, could you help me?
I think on your trophy.
Oh, yes. Yes, we got a new trophy. It'll be the January winner on the little trophy there for the drag night. We'll put it over here.
Hopefully Blake doesn't win it again.
Hopefully Blake does not win it today. We do have the audience. We do have the audience over here.
Am I able to be heard okay? Because I can't see the levels, so I don't know if I'm coming through. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to start this up. We're going to pull names out of the bag. We're going to drag race in just a minute. We have Roxy here, our official today. What's up, Rox? What's up, little scrapper? Broop, broop. Yep. She'll be here today to make sure that everybody keeps it in line and honest.
Aunt Courtney asking, did the mystery person with my name claim the car? If not, I will claim it. So far we've heard nothing, so they are yours until whoever the other Courtney is says anything. If your name is Courtney and you sent us cars, if you're here now, please say something.
Show us your pink slip.
If you watch this later, please message me.
Yes.
I think I know your last name, but I'm not sure. So message me if you sent cars, or message us somewhere. And your name is Courtney, and I assigned them to Aunt Courtney, and they're not hers. But until you say something, they are Aunt Courtney's cars.
Yes. Alright, so here's how it's going to work. 2 cars are going to go down the track. You're going to get 2 runs. You're going to get 1 run in each lane. Crystal's got a spreadsheet here that she'll pull up real quick on the screen here, and your average time will go into the bracket.
This big, giant
giant bracket. Big, huge, giant bracket.
So many
so
squares.
Big. So we're going to run the whole first round of the bracket first before we get on to the second and third round of the bracket. Some of our fastest times will be advancing, so we'll just because you lose does not mean that you're technically out for the whole night. More on how that's going to work in just a little bit.
Yes.
Huzzah. Yes, your passing grasser is here, Terry.
Auntie Ange says, 2024 Cat of the Year in Training, RFS Roxy.
Yeah,
She's
Roxy.
trying really hard.
Come here. Come here, Roxy girl. Show
cat butt on camera.
Show him the razzle dazzle. Yeah,
Dan, we do have some cars up for a buy-in.
Okay, so before we get going, before anybody does any buy-in stuff, could you explain the rules, Crystal?
You don't need to do anything. Y'all can just watch. Hold on, something's... Okay, we're good. Everybody who has bought in and has a car or has mailed us a car, we've got, I think it's 65 different people right now in the racing. All of your guys' cars, 1 car each, has been put into a bag. You will be drawn out completely randomly and paired up randomly into the spreadsheet here. So where you see the 1 there, race 1, will be 2 random cars assigned. I will enter their times. Because the tracks are not perfectly exactly the same, each car will go down each track once. So the first 2 cars to go down will race, they'll switch tracks, they'll go down again. Those 2 times will be averaged to give you your final time, which, as you can see here, will go into either the pink or the pink or the purple box. That's the average of the 2 times. Once your average is determined, that's your final time. We'll move on to the next race. The top car from each pairing will move on to the next round. We've got exactly enough cars for 4 rounds of 8. Because Wilhelmina, if you're here, you were donated a car and you never picked one, so you'll have to do that. If not, we've got exactly enough cars for 4 rounds of 8 races. However, if anybody wants to buy in, even 1 person wants to buy in, that'll put us at 1 more car for a whole extra bracket. However many spaces we have left in that bracket, the top times from the first round will get to race again in round 1 and see if they can move on to round 2. That's pretty much all that's going to happen there. Let me see if I can show you guys what goes on. A little bit further down, we're going to end up with... I don't know where it's at down. We're going to end up with an odd number of cars. So in round 5, the fastest car eliminated from round 4 will get to move on to round 5 and try again. And same thing for round 6. The fastest car eliminated from round 5 will get to move on and give it another shot. After that, we'll do a couple more races and get down to the final winner. We do have a couple super chats here. Let me see what is going on. I'm scrolling up. Super chat here from Woofy with your very first super
What's
chat.
up, Woofy?
Woofy, are you trying to buy a car? I see that was a $5 super chat. We do have some cars. I'll put them on the screen. You can go ahead and pick one first since you super chatted first. Shannon with
Does Woofy have a car?
I don't believe Woofy does have a car.
Well, there you go. We can bring him on the screen.
Okay, let me put them on the screen. Woofy, you can let me know which of these you would like as your car in the race.
Oh, these are all kind of first come, first serve-ish.
Yes. Shannon with her member super chat, thank you so much. Just wanted to say thank you for all you do for the group. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here.
I appreciate it, because 5 minutes before we started, I was going to flip the tables over.
He was really close. Terry
now.
with her member super chat. Terry, who's been a member for 28 months and a member of our family for way longer than that. With Hearts and Fire. Thank you, friend, for being here. Uncle Yukon with his member super chat, who's been a member for 18 months. Thank you so much. Says, go Dragon Lady. Yes, Dragon Lady is in the bag. Wolfie says that was for a car buy-in. He'd like to buy the truck, please. Which one of these is the truck? Oh, a truck. We don't have a truck.
I do.
Do you?
Actually,
Do you have it?
Actually, I have one right here.
We're trying to minimize the digging. But we do have, if you want to put that...
I do have this Mazda that was right here in my hand. Could you take that off the screen, please? The cars. I do have this, oh, don't watch the delay, Dan. You'll never get it on the screen. A 63 Studebaker. I just happen to have that out in my hands. I don't know. I think maybe I was going to run that if nothing happened. But I do have that. That's the only truck I have right now.
Let me know if that works for you, and I will go ahead and add that. Your mom is here. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. It'll probably be, yeah, that's the only truck I have. So, we still...
Yeah, we're trying to eliminate the digging through a box. So what we're going to do from now on is just to have a handful of cars you guys can choose from.
Yeah, I took some photos of like 6 packs of cars, and we'll just throw them up on the screen.
Yeah, it just takes too much time to go through the things. So we had some cars that were like Dan's and Blake's that they decided to pull out. So you're actually going to get a lower number than where we're at. You're getting number 106.
Nice. Let's see. Let's
to
check this out.
I need to see what kind of car that is, though.
It's a Mazda. It says on the panel, the Mazda Studebaker.
Oh, thank you. I got
it's
it.
Okay. Here, I'll put it here real quick so you can check it out for just a second here on the screen. There it is. That looks pretty flashy. It's got that back tarp on it to keep that wind resistance out. I think that'll be pretty flashy. We still have some cars left here. If you want to purchase any, you can now. We will offer it in, I know you said it, between every first round. So you will have an extra chance to buy it on the car. Linda, thank you so much for the super chat. If you wanted a car, please pick what car you want.
Oh, thank you, Linda. Yes, it is
Thank
a
you
minimum $5 super chat.
It's a $5 super chat for the car.
Yes.
They will be put into the case. They will be numbered. You will get to play with them every week. You won't have to buy in every week if you're new to this. We have all the cars here.
So Linda Trapani, did I say that right?
Yeah, so Linda, if you'd like a car.
If you would like one of these cars you see on the screen, go ahead and let us know which one.
The black and gray one. That's probably this.
The 74 Torino?
That 74 Torino.
Got it.
Yes, I don't have any way of Xing out the Torinos. Maybe I can, or Xing out. I can bring an X on the screen real quick if you want to. People are kind of watching though, but I could like... The Torino, the Torino's gone. Auntie Andrew, the member super chat, thank you so much. Better use my member chat for January or I lose it. I know how. Pets to all, Nifty 9, Mooch, Kumiko, Rizzo, Kitty, Topo, Precious, Mama, Cat, Baxter, and Roxy. I have the cat bed right here. So eventually Roxers will probably come here. Roxy girl, she comes in and calls. She'll show up probably in the box here in a second. Thank you so much for the member super chat. There she is. What's up, Scrapper girl? Little Scrapper dude's smart. She's a smart one. Thank you for the support. Who just got the car right now? Who just got that Torino?
I'm getting it here. Hang on. Linda Trapani.
Nice. Good job, Linda.
So many Lindas.
Yes. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I super chat when the music is playing. We will go zip back on that in just a second here, and Krista will be able to do that. No? I think if you go to here and you can sort by, maybe it's top chat. You can sort by fan funding.
There we go. Let's see if we can get that up here.
Yes.
Nikki with the super chat. Thank you so much for the support, friend. Went to try a new restaurant for dinner and didn't know they were closed until I was already in their parking lot.
Oh, that's always the worst.
I'm sorry. I hope you found somewhere else to eat tonight.
Yes.
Wilton, who's been a member for 28 months, thank you so much for supporting us, says, Go DeLorean, Back to the Future Time Machine. Wilton, I don't know if we told you, but we swapped numbers. Your number is now 88.
Yes, the time machine is now...
the time machine. How could it not be?
The time machine is now 88. Also...
Whoever was 88 got whatever number you had before. Thank you for your member super chat. So noisy. We've got a member super chat here from Amanda. Thank you so much, friend, for supporting us for 44 months. Wow, 44 months, that is crazy.
That's crazy,
Dan,
thank
Crystal,
you.
the RFS fam are awesome. Thanks
Thank
for all the fun and
you.
crazy nights. Thank you for being here for so many of the fun and crazy nights. We appreciate you being here, friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I think I'm all caught up on that. So let me put these up one last time if you guys want to
I think we're good for this
buy in
round.
and purchase a car. It is your last chance. Here's number 117 for Linda.
You gonna come snooze? If you're gonna snooze, I'll move this over so everybody can see you snoozing.
No, she said you moved my box.
Here, come here. Come here, Scrapper girl, come here.
You think she's gonna sleep on the desk while the cars are going by?
I don't know.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I don't know. Let's see, everybody, if we can catch a cat. Let's see if we can catch a cat.
I'm watching. Alright, we'll throw the cars back up again later after we finish our first round if anybody decides they want to buy in after we play a little bit.
Alright, I just don't know where to put these. I know. Alright, are you ready to grab 2 cars?
Grab 2 cars, Dan. Let's do it. Let me... Lost the mouse. Hannah says, the perfect cat trap.
Roxy's awesome. Roxy's gonna be the rad cat. Alright, I'm pulling out the first 2. I'm just grabbing 2 cars. Here we go. In lane number green.
I need numbers.
We have number 156, fresh out of the package.
That is Ruby Silver's.
Woo!
We just opened it up last night.
Uh-huh. And Momo's
It's
number
a
12 Momo-mobile.
76 Greenwood Corvette.
Krista, what were the rules again if the car comes off the track? The original car or the other car keeps its time, but you do get to try one more time. Sometimes the tracks are finicky. You can see that I have... Oh, you can't really see. I'm super taped down for movement. And we have the track pretty much zotted down, so the track's pretty sturdy this time. We're learning every time we go. So I think we're good to go. But if your car does go off, we will try it again to get the time.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, bear with me just a minute.
Yes, we
It's
don't
gonna
start-
take me a second to put all these into
Yeah.
my form here. The other one was number 12.
Number 12, which is the Momo-mobile.
Okay, Dan.
There's a game breaker right here.
Mooch! You need some lap, buddy? Come on.
Does that work? A little bit. All right.
Come on, Moochie.
We'll wait for Mooch to come over here before
Hey,
the starting.
Track, bro. Come here. What are you doing?
Mooching
Warrior
around.
Cat 101 says that purple car is so pretty, OMG.
It is, huh?
It's
This
nice
is a new
car.
2024 Hot Wheel too. I believe it's a Corvette. So who do we have rated? We have the Momo-mobile and we have what else?
Ruby Silver. It is... I'm off of that now. A 76 Greenwood Corvette.
Are you
So,
ready, Crystal?
A Corvette against a big old chunker of a van.
A van. But we all know in the Hot Wheel world that doesn't mean a thing. You will get 2 runs and your average time will appear on... Ooh, eventually I'll make it so it just appears on screen. But for right now, here we go. Our first race of the night. Down the track we go, and woo! Out of the gate, they're both fast. Wow. But that Corvette's just a little bit faster.
Not really surprised by that turnout.
Not really surprised, are you?
Alright, so now the Corvette's gonna go into the other lane, like we explained in the beginning. Because the tracks are not absolutely identical, in order to make it fair for everybody,
Yeah,
everybody's going to go down the track and then
get 2
switch
runs.
tracks and go down again. We're going to average the 2 times.
All right, here we go. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do this. I think it's pretty even, actually, that Corvette. Really? Oh, and the rear end, just to put a pin on it. Congratulations. You were the winner.
So final times here. Oh, that averaged weird. For the Momo-mobile was 1.825 for the average. For Ruby Silver's, what did I say it was? Come here.
I think it's a Corvette.
Was 1.8105.
All right, so the Corvette moves on.
Yes, Cyber Husky, we did pick your cars for you if you had multiple cars. Trust our judgment. You know we do pretty well with this. We do ask, we're going to try to do this from now on. We're going to ask when we make the post on Facebook if you guys have a preference. You know what cars you have better than we do, so if you have a preference, go ahead and post there. By the time we start and the cars are picked, it's too hard for us to go back and swap them out. So it is what it is. We're trying to save time here because we have so many cars in the race. Dan, what's our next number?
All right, 25, which is my mom's car, which is my mom's Chevy. And 117, which was that brand new, was that Torino? Was it a Torino? Here, I'll see what it says. I can't, I'm blind now. Oh, I can't read the bottom of the Hot Wheels. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
No, you can't race yet.
No, we're fine.
What is the other number?
25 and 117.
117 is the one that was just purchased. Linda Trapani's 74.
I can smell the new
Torino.
The new car smell here. No.
Which is done with us. All right, and the Ford Torino is in the yellow lane.
Yes.
Got it. Let's go.
All right, down the track we go. Come on, my mom. Woo! My mom's car likes Lover's Lane better than it likes. It likes the track. Wow.
Cyber Husky says, I don't Facebook, but I trust you guys. The 4 o'clock start time is throwing us off a little bit. We're going to try to remember to also post it to the YouTube community tab. So you guys, obviously if you're here, you're YouTube. So that way you guys can also comment there with which of your cars you want to race.
In a little bit, can we right click on this? I'll have to do it over here, and we can get a fastest time on the screen? Or, yeah, because I don't know what the fastest time of the night is so far. But we don't have that many cars that have gone down it. My mom's car! Did it win? Oh, no, but it was much closer this time. Congratulations.
Linda, your car will move on to the next round with a total average time of 1.8115.
Good job. All right. Goodbye, Mom.
Cat on the track.
Cat on the track. Do you want your box over here? Come here. You're ready for nap time. I'll put your box back here since I'm intruding on your house. And there you go.
All right, one at a time, give me the numbers, Dan.
All right, we have car number 40, which might be Nikki's SRT, against Sam, number 38, in her Di Machina.
40 is Nikki's Dodge Challenger.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the other number?
38, which is Sam's Di Machina. Little Scrapper Doo, what's up? She's back! I thought I made the bed for you.
Sam's in the yellow lane. Yeah, now she's over there in the thing is going.
You want a yellow? You want to?
All right. Did you
sit in your
put
box?
Linda's car over here to move? What is?
She's going to the next round.
There's only one car there though.
The other car's in the winner's circle.
Gotcha.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Sam versus Nikki, two popular people in the chat. Down the track they go. It's pretty even. Wow, even with the speed wobbles, Sam's car makes it first. Wow, 1.792. That must be the fastest time so far.
That is so far the fastest. Everyone else is in the 1.8s.
1.792. After this race, we'll get the highest score on the screen. All right, whatever Crystal's ready.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Round 2. They've switched lanes. 1.792. That's a fast move. We beat the 18s. Woo! That was a little bit closer. And Sam's car still wants to be a little bit faster. Nikki, your car was fast too.
So Sam moves on with a total average time of 1.8005. Nikki says, I said I wanted my Porsche on Facebook. Nikki, I must have missed that because I made the post and for some reason it didn't take the link. So I had to repost it because I couldn't get the link in there once it was already posted. I had to take it down and repost. So sorry about that.
I'm sorry. And I also grabbed that car because that's like the Porsche's kind of cool, but this was like the I picked anybody's dragster cars that I thought were dragsters.
Yes.
All right, Crystal.
Greg says these are all so close. They are, absolutely.
We have number 95, which is the dragon lady from Uncle Yukon.
Yes.
And we have 26. We have Terry's passing grasser. Whoop whoop. How did you manage to hurt yourself walking over here?
I turned around to walk away, and I hit the back of my knee on the bench, and it like took me out.
When you're done, let me see the mouse real quick, and I'll get a high score on the screen for us. This is great. I like when we walk by, and Godzilla moves the winner circle's camera. I love it. Okay, let me put a high score up here real quick. Will you do a text?
Uncle Yukon, feeling the pressure, says that gasser is fast. We're gonna find out which is faster
Can you enter
on
the
this track.
fastest time, please?
Single time or average?
I think we're just doing the fastest number on the screen. Like who's the
fastest single lap?
Fastest
or average?
Should we have the fastest loser time on there, or how do we? I think we should have the fastest.
I need you to tell me because each car does a two single laps.
I start over. Just the fastest time on there. Period. Just
single lap.
Fastest single time, which is probably going to be this right lane here, the yellow lane. But yes.
You said to type it now.
Yeah.
Sam's is 1.792. That's our fastest and only sub 1.8. Uncle Yukon demanding that you straighten his car up, Dan.
I got you.
So that's the time to beat for fastest car of the night so far is 1.792 seconds.
Can you type in IM, please? Thanks. Can we can see that good enough, right?
It's off center, but slide.
Okay,
I can't do anything. It's on that screen.
They're here. This just there. Okay, so
there you go. That looks much better.
All right, I got you guys. So we got you right there.
Okay,
Here's passing gasser. Ooh, all right. I love that lady, that dragon lady car. I think that's really super snazzy. And the passing gasser with Terry's car. As soon as Crystal says it's good, we'll race.
We're good.
Let's go. Down the track we go. Out the gate. Ladyfinger does really well out the gate.
Ladyfinger?
Wait, was that the...
That's a cookie.
A cookie? 1.786, setting a new record. And Terry's 1.784 also beating the record.
Sub 1.8.
Good job.
Nice.
We'll flip the lanes and do it again. May I see this, please?
You want to wait and race them again before we adjust the time?
That's fine. We can do that. All right. We'll flip lanes. We have Terry, the passing grasser. VW.
Uncle Yukon apologizing to Terry.
And the dragon lady. Perfect. You tell me when to go?
Go ahead.
And down the track we go. I'm going down and watch on the end. Pretty even down the slot. Wow, Terry's car was doing the speed wobbles 1.796 and 1.791. That'll send Uncle Yukon to the next round and Terry to go spend the rest of her night having to watch this.
Don't worry, if you're out in this first round, you may still get a chance to move forward.
You may.
We did add 2 new cars. That means
yes.
as of right now, 14 cars will move on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, for
Woo!
eliminated.
14 fastest cars.
Depending on fastest losers. 14 fastest losers, depending on...
That's a pretty good buy. That's a pretty good...
It is, depending on how many people buy in total. I gave you the mouse if you want to take that.
We can't. Okay.
Do you want to update the time? I can't do anything if you're going to have the mouse. So fastest time is now going to be Uncle Yukon's 1.768.
You get type it. Thanks. All right. 2 cars?
2 cars.
2 cars. Here we go. We have Steve, number 110, in this Mazda with a bunch of letters after it, so it means it's fast.
Mazda 78.
Fast. And 134, the I want to say, was it the Jamie Killer or was it the Jess Killer? And the Captain Hook. Yeah, it's the Captain Hook car that I thought maybe either took Jess or Jamie out in one of the other mass races that we had.
Maybe. This is Sarah Benson's car.
Mm-hmm. You let me know when you're ready.
Which number is in the yellow lane? That's Steve's?
Yes, correct.
Okay. I can't see the numbers from here. Terry says, no apologies at the drag strip.
That's true. All right, you ready?
And hey, you can still make it through again if you've got a really fast time. You might make it through the next round. And Courtney, spoiler free on Royal Rumble in the Jungle. Dan does not get to watch it.
Yeah, me too.
Spoiler free.
Delete it.
Please, no.
Delete it.
Oh, she didn't do any spoilers. She wanted to know how you're feeling about it. He's very excited, but can't watch it until we're done.
Also, it shouldn't have. It doesn't start for 20 more minutes.
Well, she was asking how you were feeling about it.
I'm excited. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hey.
Down the track. You're about to get your head taken off.
Whoa, that was pretty dang close. That was pretty dang close. Wow. Look at how they landed, all smashed up like that. I love it. All right, we're gonna flip lanes and try it again. The thing that I have to move this down a little bit because the red lines that are on it are covering what the actual score is. All right, we're flipping the cars around. We have Captain Hook in the near lane, pretty cool car, and Steve's Mazda Proto. You ready to go?
I'm ready. There's a cat on the track again. She's determined to get taken out by a car. Sarah Benson's car being quite consistent with a 1.789 both times.
Is that Captain Hook, that one?
Yes, Captain Hook moves forward with a 1.789.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, little scrapper. I know, you just want my attention. You're gonna mess up the track. Alright, 2 more cars. Here they go.
SBF says, I have a Back to the Future time machine I want to send, but will Nerdy sent one? Are duplicates allowed?
Yes.
Absolutely, because in the manufacturing, there might be slight differences. We don't know.
Yes, you could. I had a few of the same exact cars. They don't always perform the same. Also, could you, if you don't mind, open it up, paint it. Paint it, draw something on there. Cyber Husky took like a water sticker or something and put like a sticker on there.
Is she licking the track? What are you doing? Yes, Alex, she has no fear. She's great. Wilton says she's acting just like Wilton's cat Spotted Leaf. We take her down and she comes right back up. Roxy, the track inspector, on the job. I don't know what she's doing.
I don't know what she's doing either, but I love her. Alright, so we have Wave's Liberty Walk number 45 against Jason's 29. Count Muscular. Liberty Walks.
What number is Jason's 29?
29. Pretty cars.
Okay, and Wave is in...
Okay, so they don't care about your opinion. They don't.
Not at all. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, down the track we go. I'm looking for that Liberty Walk to finally show us what they've got. No! Oh, I just stopped disaster. Jason with a 1.788, getting close to that track time of 1.768. Oh, no, that's a little bit ways off. We'll flip lanes, and when Crystal's ready, we will do it again.
Go ahead.
Down the track we go. Now to go down here to tell the cat not to come jump on here. And, whoa, Jason's car has the speed wobbles. This track's got a little bit of wobble in it tonight, but it's pretty fast. Not breaking the record, though. Not breaking the sub 1.8s, but
no. But Jason moves forward with a 1.797 average.
Go do something else. Don't you have any friends? She's like, you're my friend. Don't you try to jump. I know you're not going to do it, but don't you try to jump on the back of the green screen. All right, we have Jeffrey's Mopar Dodge, number 17, against Hannah's number 144 Bentley.
She back up there again?
She was. I got her. I got her, though. Yeah, no fear, no fear.
All right, almost ready, Dan.
There's no anchovy juice. I'm no... You said almost ready? I'm no Carol Baskins. Carol Baskins Robbins would only have the juice. It'd be salmon only. Or no, wait, what was the juice? It was anchovy juice.
Okay, Dan, go ahead.
All right, here we go down the track. I expect this to be a good race. That red Dodge is always fast. And fast again today. Oh no! I think the gray Bentley.
Hannah says that's not her Hannah. Let me see.
No, it's not. It's Hannah.
We have to be more specific because we have so many Hannahs.
Oh, okay. It should just be in there.
Freeman.
Hannah Freeman. 1.776 to 1.764 in the green lane. That is a new record.
1.764. Nice.
1.764, and that's this Bentley. Nice. All right.
No, we're not going to do it till we've done the second race.
Oh, okay. Yes. Nice. I like that.
Going that fast.
I like that
do it
one.
Again.
All right. You tell me when.
Give me just a second.
Both lined up there.
Go ahead.
Taylor says, "Remember me from yesterday?" Yes. And down the track they go. Wow, 1.762 to 1.768. Those two cars both were fast cars. We are definitely, so far, going to see this red car come back in the fastest loser bracket. Both of them beating the record. Both of them were good, but 1.762 is the new track record.
Nice job. We are almost done with our first bracket, Dan.
Nice. 2 more cars?
Yes.
All right. We have the 96 car. It's a purple, looks like Dodge or something like that. 96.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Against our favorite Wheels.
96
Number 11.
is Laura MB1.
All right. Against Wheels. I still need to add some weight to Wheels. I keep forgetting to add.
What number is it?
11. Wheels is 11. I need to add weight to Wheels because Wheels will get the speed wobbles, but that's okay. Wheels did well on, I think, bowling night.
11 is Denise's car.
Yes.
Dan, real quick before we get going, do you want to update the fastest time?
I
It's going to be 1.762.
Could you type it in now? Wait. Now? Thank you. And that is the fastest time of the night. Are you ready to go?
Which one is 96 is in yellow? Go ahead.
All right. Down the track we go. Come on, Wheels. Get down that track without speed wobbles.
Yes, Alex, Wheels is
And
Denise's car.
whoa! Not only were both of these cars fast, Wheels flying through the finish line. Good thing you can't hurt yourself.
1/1000th of a second
Woo!
between the two of them.
Did you see Wheels finally? And by the way, the track's working really well tonight. The track is really well
Yeah,
tonight.
good job, Dan. You worked really hard to set all this up.
Everybody's getting out of the gate really nice.
Since-
Wow!
Since we got out of bed at noon.
Wow! Are you ready?
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Come on, Wheels. Get down the track. And, oh, it's a close one! Wheels again with a sub-1.8. Advancing to the next round for maybe the first time.
Total average time of 1.8105.
Woo! Was that the end of the round 1?
That was the end of our first bracket of round 1.
All right.
We've got plenty more round 1 cars.
We do. Let's throw the brackets back up on the screen when you get a chance, please.
Okay, let me size them so we can see the whole thing here. Almost. There we go. Brackets on the screen. Probably kind of hard to read for most everybody. Let me zoom back in here to 150. So, our race between Ruby and Kim. Ruby moves forward to the next round. Between Mama Mosley and Linda with her new car for the night. Linda moves forward. Between Nikki and Sam, Sam moves forward. Between Uncle Yukon and Terry, Uncle Yukon moves forward. Between Steve and Sarah Benson, Sarah moves forward. Between Wabe and Jason, Jason moves forward. Between Jeffrey and Hannah Freeman, Hannah Freeman moves forward. And between Laura and Denise, Denise with her Wheels car moves forward.
All right, are we ready for round 2?
Not round 2. We're second bracket of
Second
round
bracket of 8. Are we?
Second bracket of 5. You'll get the hang of this.
Yes. All right, 2 more cars coming out.
Yes.
Also, we decided we were going to do a buy-in in between each round. If you want to do a buy-in, you can. Here's the cars on the screen real quick, but I think we're pretty set. Like, I think all you guys. I think everybody who does it. But if somebody just got here, okay. So first in round 2 is going to be in the yellow lane. It's going to be number 140, which is Cyber Husky's Lightning Bug, I believe, against.
Hold on. Is it Cyber Husky or Cyber Hubby?
That's a good one.
Yes, you are correct. Cyber Husky's Lightning Bug.
Yes.
Sometimes you mix up which is who's on them.
Against 115, which is Bradley Daniels, Gasser, who does the music for the CC Mouse podcast. Mooch needs a drink, so I gotta go turn on the scene for him. What's up, Willie? You want some drink?
So if you guys are new here and you want a car, we will have a buy-in after the entire first round. Super chat of $5 or more will get you your choice of a car that we have up for grabs. Or you're welcome to use the P.O. box down in the description and mail us a car.
Yes.
Or we have an RFS fan car. You can root for that one.
Yes. And just to talk about 2 different Back to the Future cars, if you don't paint it or nothing, we'll put a sticker or something on there.
They'll be numbered.
We know who
they'll
be numbered, so you'll be good.
every
All
car
right.
gets a number.
Are you ready for round 2?
I am ready.
All right.
Wait, who is 140 is in yellow?
Yes. Oh, down the track they go. Woo! That Lightning Bug having no problem breaking that 1.8 mark. Switch lanes and see if Bradley Daniels Gasser has what it takes. I think we caught him sleeping. I think that was the problem.
Yeah, you think so?
I think that's the problem. Also, this car is really light on this side here. It feels really good and light. All right. Stacked up and ready to go. And Crystal's ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Down the track we go. not quite. 1.773. That's close to the record.
So Cyber Husky moves forward with an average time of 1.7735.
Good job. All right, 2 more coming out. We have BRM Bug and the number 20 Bug in the green lane. Oh, no way! Versus number 147, another Bug in another leg.
I'm sorry, number 20 BRM Bug?
BRM Bug, number 20 in the green lane.
And what's the next number?
147.
We don't know who that is yet. 147
I don't have it to
is,
memories.
that's our friend Melissa from Burbank.
Oh, Melissa from Burbank, yes, because she sent these cars. I just didn't have it committed to memory yet. It's Bug on
With
Bug!
so many cars, it's hard to remember all of them. Cyber Husky says, hey, I advanced for once!
Yep, now it's your curse, because guess who can't go to bed for a bunch of hours? Oh, I guess it's earlier today. Are you ready?
I'm ready, let's do this.
All right, down the track they go. Which Bug's gonna win? Down the track is pretty even. Whoa! BRM Bug's Bug crashes, and so does Melissa from Burbanks.
But they made it through the finish line, and it looks like Melissa had a faster time, but let's do our second round.
Look at that wipeout. Look at that wipeout. In fact, I think I taste like burning. Little Ralphie Williams on the track. Hopefully nobody hits little Ralphie Williams this next time.
What?
We're gonna flip lanes and see if we can avoid little Ralphie Williams. Are you ready?
Ready.
I see this one's got some big back tires too, Melissa's car, so it's good for top speed.
Uncle, you come back to the bug
Got to
lane.
go close in. Oh, Ralphie lives. Ralphie lives. But what you didn't see is this car flipping right over after it.
So Melissa moves forward with an average time of 1.783. F Fans wants to know, hey Dan, do any cars do better backward?
Yes. And we're gonna do backwards night one of these nights. Jamie really wanted some sort of backwardsy thing. Oh, Cyber Husky made it, and the DRM Bug
number
did not.
147.
Okay, so let's see here. Yes. So I had my Porsche.
Sir? I see. You put it on the thing.
Yeah, I had my Porsche, which has a little bit bigger of a rear end, and when I was testing the track, I loaded the Porsche up, and it seemed to drive down the track straighter, backwards. But we will have backwards night for sure one of these times.
Shannon says, I will get our cars mailed this week, hopefully.
Yes,
Awesome.
do it. In the yellow lane, in the green lane, we have number 106 in that Studebaker first pickup truck. I think it's the first. No, we have a Lux, but first named pickup truck.
It's our friend Whoopi W.
Yes, against Taylor, number 89's Audi. Performance versus power. You let me know.
Taylor's in yellow. I'm ready. Go ahead.
Down the track we go. Oh, it's pretty even. Oh, at the very end. At the very end, the truck makes a comeback for the win. Good job. Good job, good job. And poor little Ralphie gets taken out.
Another one with only 1/1000th of a second between the two.
Good job. That was a really close one. You can't see. You can kind of see the gray car was in the lead until the end. There. All right. We'll flip lanes. Hold on. I got cats behind me trying to do stuff here. Okay.
Shannon says, we may have painted the Cybertruck. Awesome. I can't wait to see it.
Come over here. Yes. Are you ready, Crystal?
Linda Thompson says, Dan, how about a race night where the slowest one wins?
I don't mind that. That's kind of an interesting thing. We have to burn through all our other options first. Woo! Okay, so on that one, Crystal, stuff happened.
Stuff did happen. Whoopi W won that individual race, and therefore moves forward with an average time of 1.787.
Nice.
So number 106, Whoopi W's truck moves forward.
Good job.
Nice job.
All right. 2 more cars, Crystal. We have Dan, number 126. Dan's little hoop ride in the green lane.
Dan, you?
Dan, me. Against number 123. Oh my gosh, this Dodge.
123 is Froggy's Ion Motor Thresher.
Oh my gosh, against my little buggy thingy here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get crushed. I need a champion. Why didn't I open up another car?
You've got so many of them.
I know, but I love this little car. It's cute. All right, here we go. Come on, Dan. Let's go white car. Come on, Dan. Not a chance. Oh, I came back. Out the gate, I was toasted.
Nice job, Dan.
Oh, wait. I don't want to win my. Now I need to lose twice real quick.
There's still several rounds you gotta make it through to be considered a winner.
Froggy.
Froggy said, damn.
You ready?
Yes.
Alright, down we go again. Getting beat out the gate. Oh, I still made the comeback. I'm the best around, even though it's my own game. Okay, so here you go. You get points for hitting little Ralphie Wiggum there. Sorry, Froggy. There was no way I just thought my car would like beat this machine. And that goes to show you, in the world of Hot Wheels, anything goes, because this thing is pretty cool.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So Dan moves forward with a 1.802 average time.
Dang.
Uncle Yukon, I see your comment. Your extra cards are boxed up in the back bedroom. Nothing we can do about that tonight.
Not tonight. I can't. Yeah, I can't grab the night. The house is a trash for me to get this going. Okay, we have number 154. We have a Dodge Viper in the green lane.
What number?
154. No way! Come on. Against another Dodge Viper, which will be Linda's at number 116.
All right, 154 is Auntie Ange. Well, I'm sorry, what was the other number?
I'm coming. I was helping lay Mooch down. He was trying to lay down. 154 against 116. Chris, that's twice now that I pulled the same cards, and you guys can see me dipping my hands in there.
Yeah, they're completely random. This one is Linda Roberts. One of our, I believe, 3 Lindas. Brittany wants to know, did you switch the lanes for your car, Dan? I think you did. I didn't actually watch that. I'm just looking at the numbers. Hannah says, I'll repeat, if the trophy stays in the house tonight, I call shenanigans.
I do too. I think so, Brittany. I don't know. I just like my cute little car. I don't want it to win. Ready?
Wait.
Whoa, pretty even. Wow, do you see them both dip around little Ralphie?
Brittany says she saw a white car in the same lane. Froggy says you did switch them. I don't know.
Oops, sorry, I should have. Okay. You good? You got the times?
I did, yes.
Look how close that was to beating the record. That purple car is very close. All right, I'm gonna try to line you up here, Linda. See if we can get you that record time here. Both the same cars from the same series, from the same year, just 2 different paint jobs. And here we go. We're trying to beat a 1.762. Whoa, 1.769. Woo, you were close to beating the record on this one.
Linda got the same time both times down the track,
Oh,
so she moves forward with a 1.769.
Isn't that satisfying for you?
Yes, I do like that.
Woo! All right. All right, number 155 in the green lane, we have the Bully Goat. Oh, I love the wheels on the Bully Goat here. I am looking forward to this. Here, I'll put it right here real quick. I'm looking forward to this thing jamming down the track and very much getting top end speed. Against the Animal Rescue of 149. Look how cute and red this is.
All right, so 155 is Rankin's Rex. 149 is Hannah Willis.
Hi, Blake.
What's up? Alex says, someone can replay the stream to check Dan's car position. I can't.
Down they go, and the rescue hauler.
I'm sorry, who was in yellow? I wasn't ready and you did it. Who was in the yellow lane that time?
The yellow lane would be the this one here, 149.
149 is yellow. Don't do anything because I need to get the times down.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I got him lined back up and switched, but no problem. I was really looking forward to that Bully Goat doing well. Pretty close in times, but the Animal Rescue had to get there. You know, you got to rescue them animals, right?
You do.
You got to get there. You got to get there. I got him switched up after Crystal gets all the 0s and 1s figured out here. We're going to line up.
I'm ready.
We'll go down. Even out the gate. Woo! Oh, and clipping little Ralphie Wiggum.
Rankin's Rex with the same time, both times down the track. But not fast enough to beat out Hannah Willis with a 1.753 average.
All right.
Please do not ask other people to super chat for you. If you can't super chat, just watch and then you can root on the RFS fam car.
Yes, we do have an RFS fam car for all you guys. All right.
Oh, was that a new record? It is.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. By the way, both times for Hannah Willis's car beat the record. Thank you for pointing that out, Who did that? Froggy. I appreciate
Froggy,
that. I did not
thank
even
you.
notice.
Uh-huh.
Dan, do you want to put that up on the screen real quick?
I do.
Both of her times, Hannah Willis's car. What car is it? Is it the one circling there? The big old clunky truck?
Yep.
Nice. With a
Go ahead.
1.754 and a 1.752, which is now the fastest time of the night.
Beautiful. Thanks for helping us out and pointing that out. That helps. All right.
Yeah, we
Crystal.
didn't even notice that.
We have in the green lane you, number 114. I think that's you at El Camino.
Is it? Is that the one I picked
Yes,
tonight?
against,
It was
I
kind of
think-
panic mode.
Number 63, which I think is Leslie's car. I think it's her angel thing or something. Her angel wings.
63. Yes, that is Leslie.
Crystal, this is
One
gonna
of
be
your
hard.
favorite people.
This is gonna be your hard. This is gonna be hard for you.
Okay, Leslie's in yellow.
Yeah.
Greg says, I like those wheels. They are pretty slick.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Down we go, and it's a fast race, Crystal, with a 1.789, winning easily. Wow.
Who wants to talk crap about El Camino now?
Who's the El Camino now?
No, stop asking people to do a super chat for you, please.
All right, I'm flipping things. Flipping cars. We have you in the yellow. We have, in the yellow lane.
Hannah says, I still will talk crap about an El Camino. That's okay, we can fight about it.
Who's talking crap about the El Camino?
Hannah, usually.
You know, I used to kind of like them, but now, I don't know. What were you thinking, Crystal? Down the track they
I just have
go.
sentimental attachment to it.
Like the back of it. Whoa, and we win again!
Yeah.
1.809. You missed Ralphie, though.
I'll try harder next time. Alright, so that means I move forward with an average time of 1.799.
Good job, Crystal. Hannah, your conspiracy theory, just like the Super Bowl, might be right. Alright. Two cars it is.
It's not a truck, it's a Camino! Which actually I believe means street in Spanish.
We have Get Better Soon, Crystal the Animal Lover, number 42, in the little hoop ride. That's one of my favorite cars. And number 143, this might be Dan's Rodenstein. Hard Rodenstein?
Yes, that is Dan Roberts' car. Linda Roberts' partner.
Mm-hmm. Mismatch on the wheels, but we saw that means nothing on this track, clearly. So let's see who's going to get down there the fastest. Down the track, it goes pretty even. Rodenstein showing what should be happening anyway, which is a victory. That was very close. 1.826 to 1.841. Not too bad. That was a pretty close one.
I just want to say, putting the stickers on the track with the yellow and green to match the times at the end and changing the colors of the boxes where I enter them makes my job so much easier.
Is that way better?
Yes.
Crystal's over here. Can you throw it up on the screen real quick? Look at this. Is Crystal's entering times, and are those formulas that spit the average out? Like
Absolutely. Yes, everything is pre-formulated, so I don't have to factor the average. I right before the show, I remembered, oh no, like we were gonna put dots on the track, and I wanted to change the numbers or the colors. So this way, all I have to do is look at the finish line times, and whichever one's in yellow goes in the yellow box, whichever one's in green goes in the green box. It makes my job so much easier. We had the colors completely randomly chosen before, and it was much harder. Linda Roberts is here. Sorry I'm late, I got the time wrong. No worries, friend. Dan's car is going right now. Dan Roberts is on the track right now. Let's see how he does. So far he was ahead of the Animal Lover.
No, Crystal the Animal Lover wins that one, so we're going to have to go to the average time to see you advance. Also, Linda, your Purple Viper advanced. It was Viper on Viper. Which one of these two?
Dan.
Is it
The two average times
Is it tied?
are 1.84 and 1.841.
Oh, to who?
Dan Roberts takes it.
Woo!
Beats out Crystal the Animal Lover by an average time of 1/1000th of a second.
Wow.
Love it. That was maybe the closest race. so
Wow,
far.
that was pretty close on average so far. All right, two more cars. Here we go. We have Blake's number 138. Blake! You got a Ford GT against, the Time Machine, 88, Wilton's Time Machine.
What?
Your car's up.
racing.
Which one?
Your Golf car.
Okay.
Your Ford car against the Time Machine. So, from Back to the Future. Are you ready?
Yes.
Well, I'm waiting for Crystal, not you.
Oh yes, I'm ready.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Down the track we go. Hannah. Oh, Blake stutters out of the gate.
Why'd you say Hannah?
Because Hannah thinks it's conspiracy theory that all of us are winning. of the gate, though, Blake's car has a pretty bad stutter to get a 1.863.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Says, yay!
Yeah, his fluttered right out of the gate. Like, he spun the wheels.
Warrior Cat, I don't believe your car has gone down yet.
I don't think so either. All right, whenever Crystal's ready.
I'm ready, go ahead.
Down the track they go. Let's see if Blake gets out of the gate better. And he does this time. Woo! But still gapped. Oh, but hits Ralphie Wiggum. Hits Ralphie Wiggum on the way out the gate. Sorry, Blake.
Dang.
There's no back-to-back wins for
Dan,
you.
we've got a new fastest time by Wilton at 1.748.
Wow. Back in time.
Nice job. She said,
Back in
"Woo!"
time.
All right, you want to pull that up?
Look how efficient this is.
Who knew
All right, go
the
for it.
DeLorean time machine would have such a fast time?
Woo! Good job, Wilton. Wow, the track's just getting faster and faster as the night goes on. I like it. It was rigged! Helen says it was rigged. What's up, Helen? Oh, number 56, Sally's. I mean, this thing feels like you could throw it through a window. It's a little tired.
What number is it?
56. It's Sally's car. Against number 152, this cute Ford Escort.
That is Christina with an L. Langlois?
I love the way this car sits. I love the way this car sits. When you're done, I want to click off of here.
Go ahead. Helen, I see that you're here.
Hi, Helen.
Did Helen win something on the Christmas giveaway stuff?
I don't remember what I had for breakfast.
Do you have Do you have that box out still?
I don't know where it's.
We
I'm
had
sorry.
a piece of paper sticking out of it with the winners.
I'll message you, Helen.
Yeah, we needed your address because I think you won something and we didn't get your address.
Are you ready?
No. Which car's in which lane? 152's in yellow. Let's do this.
Yes. Yeah, the track goes pretty even. I can't even tell who won that. 1.758 to a 1.753.
Would have been impressive times, but Wilton knocked it out of the park with 1.748. And Sally says, "Come on, Cobra!"
Cobra's doing well. Ready?
Yes.
Hi, Kamiko. Down the track they go, even again. But this time, the Ford wins. Go into the average time, Crystal. And yes, here's the trophy you will win tonight.
Christina taking the exact same time down both tracks. However, Sally beat her out by 2/1000ths of a second with an average time of 1.756.
Woo!
Christina had 1.758 both times down.
I don't know where you're going. Passing through. Passing through.
I don't know.
Passing
Play with
through.
Nico.
Oh, hey, Kamiko. Two more?
Yes. We are on our 19th race out of 40 for the first round.
Number 46, which is Morgan's same Ford. Same Ford, different tire. Or same Ford, different paint job. Wow, if I had to pick the two Fords again. Against Vanessa's number 59's, what is this thing?
59. Hold on.
I remember this thing from before. It's fast.
Stop it, Kamiko. It's called Riveted. Okay, come on. I'm sorry, Kamiko. You can't rub my hands when I'm trying to mouse.
Ready?
No.
Oh. Okay.
59 was Vanessa.
Yeah, in the yellow lane.
Let's do this, Dan.
All right, down the track they go.
Christina says, "At least I'm consistent."
Yeah. Down the track. Whoa, that's a fast car at a 1.741, probably crushing the record.
By 0.7 of a second, absolutely. Nice job, Vanessa.
Mm-hmm. This car is just a bullet.
Beating out Morgan. We're doing family against family here in this round.
You let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Down the track, pretty even, but at 1.741 again? No, wait, I think it was even closer, lower last time.
Nope, both of them were 1.741, our new low time of the night.
Good job.
Go ahead and pull that in when you get a chance. Sorry, Wilton, you've been
Go ahead.
beaten out by Vanessa's whatever car that is. I remember, Riveted?
Yeah.
Riveted, I think it was.
Yeah. All right, so that's the end of two brackets?
No.
Oh,
Oh no, we already finished the second bracket.
Oh, okay, we're on to the third.
Yeah, we're halfway, almost, this will be halfway through the third bracket.
We have Bradley in the F1 car number 28 against Cyber Hubby number 75 in the Carbonator.
Yes.
In the yellow lane. You ready?
Almost.
Okay.
Yes. When you're away from the camera, it won't focus, Dan. Your camera's not keeping focus.
Which one?
At the starting line.
Oh, I see it. I see. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see if that makes it not wavy. Let me know in a few minutes if that makes it not wavy. Ow, what the heck? Oh my gosh, I just ran over Kamiko.
Amanda, no, I don't think any of your family has gone yet. You're all still in the bag. This race, when this is done, we'll be halfway through the first round. So on that one, Bradley, my little nephew, beat out Cyber Hubby. Let's see how this race goes.
Look for the Ralphie smash at the end. Ooh, that was pretty close. Nobody hits Ralphie. Good job.
All right, so with that, Bradley, my adorable little nephew, moves on to the next round. It looks like both Jason and Bradley, the Strawbies are killing it tonight.
Of course. Right up Hannah, like just, it fits right with Hannah's scenario. All right, we have Andy's Cloud Cutter number 70 versus number 27, Nancy's IROC. Doris Nancy IROC.
Yeah, IROC is Nancy.
Nancy's IROC. Nancy's IROC. Which is a bullet. I want this. I'm thinking this IROC might set a record right here. Are you ready?
They said it's still going out of focus. Well, let's look at the other camera once it launches.
I'll try to fix it.
Yeah.
I'll try. All right, down the track they go. 1.744. Ooh, that car is fast.
Yes, it is. So close to beating the high time of the night, but not quite there. Yes, he says, go, Bluebird, go!
Ready?
Let's do it.
Woo! Wow, that was a fast time. 1.730 and a new track record.
Wow.
In the slower of the two lanes.
Nice job,
I might have gotten the
Nancy.
track set up to be pretty even tonight.
Nancy with a total average of 1.737. Even her average is lower. Helen says, haven't been here for a while. How do I get to participate? Friend, you can, we'll have a buy-in after we finish this whole round, first round of cars. Go ahead and pull it up so we can get
Which
the time.
one? One out of these two? It was Bradley versus...
Move your finger, 28 and 70.
No, never mind. Bradley won to Cloud Cutter, didn't.
Bradley won.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and put that in. I'm sorry. So we do have some cars here. Helen, no, I need to put the thing for the time. So we will put them on the screen after we finish this whole first round, and you can super chat $5 or more to get the car. We'll put your name on it and everything, or you can send one in if you guys might have cool new Hot Wheels out there that we don't know anything about, or Hot Wheel like cars. It doesn't have to actually be a Hot Wheel. It can be a Matchbox or any other brand that is of a similar size that will fit on a Hot Wheels track.
I recommend just a Hot Wheels. Those wheels look really good. Okay, here we go. We have the RFS Fam Community Car, powered by Alec, number 99. Against number 82. I love this car. I don't know what the heck this car is, but I always think this car is really neat. It's got drag stuff on it, so I expect it to be fast down the chute, right?
82 is Amanda Moline's
Amanda.
car. It's not a real car. It is called an altered ego.
Yeah, that thing's cool looking. Both of them made for this style of track.
Okay, hang on. 82. I can't see the numbers. 82's in yellow?
82 and 99.
82's in yellow?
Yes.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
On the track we go! Oh, the RFS Dan car running out of speed at the end, but still had enough to make it. Oh, my Penguin scored. It's 1-1. Yahoo!
Don't do anything yet. I gotta get the times.
Oh, you're fine. The RFS community car is a bullet. It's called the Twin Mill. It's Hot Wheels' own made car, and it's their favorite car. And it's been forever. Like one of the original Hot Wheels was one of these Twin Mills. Are you ready?
So this is the one you're rooting for. If you don't have a car in the race, root for the
Yes,
RFS fan
you
car.
are the RFS fan car. Down it goes. Whoa! The RFS fan car getting out of the gate early doesn't hit little Ralphie Wiggum, but loses momentum at the end. If this track was any longer, it might be a different story.
RFS fan car moves on with an average time of 1.8025.
All right. 2 more cars?
2 more cars, Dan. We're now on race number 23 out of 40 for the first round.
All right, we have Perfecto 39's number 35 Barbie car, piloted by Indiana Jones. And number 39, we have somebody's gasser. It's somebody's Corvette, Grease Monkey Corvette. Nancy's.
39 is not Nancy.
Doris's. Doris's Grease Monkey.
There you go, Dan. And she's in yellow lane?
Yeah. They're both lined up nicely. I'm learning the track here. Position doesn't really mean too much tonight on the track. The track's really nice and even. It's taped down. Ready?
F Vance says RFS Fam or RFS Fan car?
RFS Fam! Woo! That Gas Monkey! 1.785. Wow, that used to be the fastest time of the night. And now, like, we need like a 1.73. We might even get to the 1.6s.
No.
No?
I don't think so. Alex says the RFS Fam car wasn't the fastest of the round, but it finally won a race. Yes, it did.
All it has to be is like the 12 fastest losers.
Oh, Jess finally ordered a new laptop. She can't keep fighting the
Oh,
issues.
good. Yes. We've been having such issues. Well, you know who's not having issues is that Gas Monkey who also smashes little Ralphie Wiggum.
Oh, finally smashed?
And makes it to the next round. Yeah, Jess has been having some bad issues. We've been doing some troubleshooting, but at some point, like, you just gotta you just gotta get on the computer.
Yes.
So
Doris moves forward with an average time of 1.79. Nice job.
All right. Here we go. We have number 49 here, this 3000 GT. Red number 49.
49 is Athena.
Oh, I love the wheels on this. Look at the wheels on this thing.
What number?
132. It's got the cool skulls on the side of it and stuff.
Oh, is this a Courtney, but we don't know which Courtney car?
Yep. Look at that paint job. Sick. Declan says, can I send a Hot Wheel to you, Indiana Crystal? Yes. The P.O. Box address is in the description. Get a Hot Wheel. If you want, open it up, put your name on it, paint it up, do something to it, or just send it in. Or you could always order one off the line and just have it drop shipped too if you don't want to deal with the shipping. Or you could purchase one of these. Get your parents' permission. Ready?
I'm ready.
Part of a complete breakfast. Down the track they go. Who's going to win that 3000 GT? Oh, is it a tie? Whoa, 791 to 774. Ralphie goes down.
Again.
Oh, yeah, Ralphie's always getting smashed.
I think this is Go Cargo.
Go Cargo. We'll
you did win that first
Yeah, good job.
run. Let's see what happens here.
We'll flip the lanes. We'll get them lined up. Hold on. There you go. I don't like the way those wheels were sitting in there.
Lynn says, I like those sugar skulls. Yeah, it's really cool.
Down the track. Yes, those during Halloween time they come out with those. Down the track they go, pretty even again. 3000 GT taking the win, but we're gonna have to see who got the average time.
Fast average on that one goes to Athena with a 1.766.
In the purple car? Or in the
49.
Oh, yo! Get out of the way! There you go.
Can you help Kamiko? She's gonna make a death leap.
Whoa, that was at the 0 hour.
Yeah, she's gonna take out the whole night.
She's all purring. Oh my gosh.
So that is the end of our third bracket. We are on to our fourth bracket out of 5.
Yes, and we had a super chat from Helen.
After this bracket, we will then pull the fastest cars to, once we run out of cars here, we were going to keep the newbies for the end, but we didn't do that. We forgot. We're going to put them in the last bracket. But we
oh, shoot. That was the whole point of the last bracket.
I forgot about it.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Helen, thank you so much for the super chat with my favorite sexy pair. Thank you so much. When we open it up again, that'll get you a car. So, so give us just a little bit.
How much do we open until she can pick a car? I can put it on the screen for like 2 seconds while I... Oh wait, no, I have a picture.
Just put it on.
Yeah,
that's right.
The only one that's not available is that gray one that says 70 Ford Torino. That one's not available.
So we got a Mercury Cougar, a Copo Corvette, a... What is this one? Olds Aurora, and a Mercury Cougar, and you took the other one. You took the orange one and never gave it back.
No, I did not.
P.O. Box is in the description below the video, and a custom auto. So, Helen, if you want to pick one of those, we will throw you into the race.
Yep, let us know. All right, Crystal. So, I don't think you can see here. We have, in the green lane, we have number 128 in this, what looks like a McLaren.
128 is Linda's McLaren.
And then we have number 129.
And 128 and 129 going against each other?
Uh-huh.
So we've got the Brit against the Australian.
Oh.
This is Joanne Murdoch's 2020, I think it says Corvette.
Right, the Corvette is sexy. Yeah, it is, huh? And it's got that sparkle job, too. Next time we do this, I'll have a separate lighting on this top camera here so you can see.
Helen says top left. I gotta look at the picture here.
That Corvette?
I think top left is this one in the picture, yeah?
Yes. Was it this one? Or was it the other left? Because you're Australian, so it could be backwards.
I think they still stick to left and right.
Yes.
Okay, so which one is in the yellow lane, Dan?
The yellow lane is number 129, the Corvette.
129, gotcha.
Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, down the track they go. This should be good on paper, but in Hot Wheels world, anything can happen. Whoa! The Corvette's fast, and Ralphie Wiggum is not. Wow, the Corvette taking out the McLaren. We'll switch lanes.
Ready when you are.
This is going to be a good race down the track. The Corvette's got the whole shot, and they both smash into Ralphie.
Alright, so fastest car to that is going to be the Aussie with 1.7395. Joanne Murdoch moves forward.
Nice, good job. Helen, did we decide this is the one that you want? The other one, please. Okay, that was the Corvette, right? That blue Corvette?
So,
Corvette.
Australians do go backwards.
The one that says 69, right? This number 69, like the number 69. I was supposed to put numbers on them all.
Yeah.
We'll can you take it off the screen, please?
Better.
Thank you.
Prepared
This one? All right.
Yeah, please confirm if that's it, and I'll get you in. If you have to do this between rounds, I can't.
Yep, you're fine. 2 more cars. So we have number 130, this Porsche in the green lane.
This is Warrior Cat.
Warrior Cat's Porsche. And Brittany, wake up, Brittany. Number 139, Brittany's Mustang with the Falcon paint job. Is Brittany here today?
I did see her earlier.
Jess, thanks for putting my P.O. box there. You can send me stuff. Also, please send me stuff.
Who's in yellow?
In the yellow lane is 139, which should be Brittany's.
It is.
Yes. Ooh, I got the wrong strick. Yes. I'm happy that, like, hopefully there'll be no more issues anymore.
Okay, Dan, ready when you are.
All right, here we go down the track. I am curious to see which of these two cars will get down the track faster. 1.756, getting close to the record in that Porsche. Woo, 1.73. Oh, okay, we're getting down there, but we were getting close. We'll flip lanes here and see what happens next. I really want that Porsche to do well down the track.
Brittany says, I love my car's paint.
It's cute. I love it. Brittany picked us up at the, I think maybe it was the Meyer or Walmart when we were at Novi. Ready?
Yes.
Down the track we go. Oh, it's a little bit more even. 1.749 for the
Did something launch
Porsche.
off the table?
The Porsche went flying off the back of the table. Yes, and this is the Porsche that does run pretty good backwards. Well, like this style of car.
So that puts Warrior Cat moving on to the next round. You want to give me just a moment here, Dan, if you want to
yeah, you're
kill
fine.
some time here.
You're fine, because I'm going to show off these next two cars. All right, we have Jamie. Jamie's up the bat in the number 24 Klingenschnegen.
What'd you call me?
Klingenschnegen. Against number 47. This might be Husky Monbronico's car, and that's going to be a Ford as well.
You're going to have to give me the numbers again because I'm doing other things.
Yeah, Hannah, we both have the same, and even the computer that I use now, like, the Asus ROG stuff's awesome. It's super awesome. We use the heck out of the computer, and it's been 3 years, so it's time for it to poop out at some point.
All right, there's Helen's number 160. Toss it in the bag. We'll get it in the mix.
All right, Helen. All right, Crystal. So
give me just a minute. Hold on.
You're fine. Jamie's car looks fast, but in the world of Hot Wheels, anything goes.
Okay, give me some numbers.
All right, so we have number 24, which should be Jamie's Klingenschnagen.
Kenneseg?
And we have number 47, which I don't know, is a Husky Monbronico's car?
It is. Good
Okay.
job, Dan.
Yes, number 47 and a Ford. I think that's a Ford Export, I think.
Ford Focus.
Are you ready?
No, who's in yellow?
Yellow, it would be the Ford, number 47.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go.
Down the track we go. I expect a speedy race every time. Will the track record be broken? Woo! At the end, that was a tight race. It changed. I thought it changed leads off of there. 1.773 to a 1.783. Both respectable times.
And Kelly says, "Dang it, we're late." I'm sorry. I tried to tag everybody and then I screwed up the post and had to redo it.
Your car already went and lost, but Dan's has not.
But there's a chance you can still move forward. We do have
Vanessa
some people
moved
are going
forward.
to move forward.
And Vanessa moved forward. Down the track we go. It's pretty even. A 1.762 for the Klingenstagen.
That's not what it's called.
And Jamie advances.
And Mr. Danny Dell, it's okay. We were late too.
That's right.
We started about a quarter after. 4 o'clock's hard. We should have shifted in increments. Like, okay, we're gonna start at 5.
We had it, but it took the last 15 minutes to get the cars out. Hold on, Kamiko's. Oh, you got it? Okay. It took a while to get the cars out. All right, 2 more cars. We have Greg's got his in the green lane. Greg number 50 with his Tri-Fi Terror. He won this because his car won. His car won on one of the track nights, so he won this car.
Yes.
Against number 101, which should be AJ, or I think it should be AJ's Dodge.
101 is AJ. Amanda, if you're here, let AJ know his car is running now.
His car is gonna run now.
First one in the family to go. Who's in the yellow lane, AJ?
Yes.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm just trying to adjust the focus area so it stays.
Greg says that charger's gonna smoke me.
Let's see. Down the track we go. And the charger does get Greg. 1.795 to 1.831. We'll flip some lanes.
Greg says called it. Declan, I speak a lot. Dan allows me to.
Down the track we go! Woo! Bam!
Back into 1.8.
1.841 to 1.788.
Nice job. Whoops, let me get it in the right box.
Greg's gasser, more like passing. Well, it is a passing gasser.
Whoa,
Greg's
whoa.
gasser doesn't make it to the next round.
Yeah, he called it. So AJ moves forward with an average time of 1.7915.
Good job, AJ.
Only when he lets me on camera, Hannah. I'll try maybe next Friday.
Number 30 is Chris's bus.
Oh, we got another gingrich going on?
I had it backwards. Chris's bus. And we have number 109.
Kamiko, you can't stand right in front of me.
This beautiful blue SRT.
Hold on.
I need to find a drain.
109?
Yeah, in the yellow lane.
109 is Mel Shane.
All right, Mel Shane.
Mel Shane's in yellow. Let's go.
Ready?
Yes.
Down the track we go, pretty even through the gate, and it looks like the Freddy Krueger powered bus ekes it out a little bit. Again, that's what I love about Hot Wheels. On paper, this don't work, but here we go. The bus is winning.
Terry, go drop some chocolate chip cookies in the oven.
Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds so good. Are you ready?
I'm ready, except for Kamiko's in my way, but go ahead.
All right, down the track we go.
Well, so that's a weird
Pretty
looking bus.
even. 18 flat to a 1.816. Pretty good. I like the bus. Crystal, I like the bus.
Look at what I'm doing with your big head in the way.
Crystal nodded.
Stop. Kamiko's standing in front of the keyboard and preventing me
This
from
is usually
blowing up my stuff.
This is usually a Monday through Friday thing when I'm editing videos. They like to do that. Oh my gosh.
All right, so Chris moves forward with a 1.797 average onto race number 30 of round 1.
Helen, in her brand new Corvette 140.
140?
60?
There you go. And like, I just put that number on there. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 40.
And Helen will be fighting up against our local hero, Jess, number 135, in this awesome, what is this thing, an SRT?
It is a Dodge SRT.
Yes. Is Memphis okay SRT? You'll have to go watch today's video and see.
Jess is in the yellow lane.
Jess is in the yellow lane. Alright. They both seem like they're on the gate!
Ooh, Alex says he made those chocolate chip cookies tonight and ate 6 of them. That's not enough. Have more.
Yeah, Jess, this is a good car. It looks really cool. I like that red that's on there. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
And Helen's car is unchallenged yet. It just came out of the showroom floor. Down the track they go. Wow, that was pretty even. 1.803 to 1.795. I feel like Helen's car at the end came back. Jess has got one more chance to turn it around. These are both snazzy cars.
Hannah Willis, I think your car has gone. Give me a minute and I'll let you know if you moved on.
Alright, line back up for round number 2. This Corvette's got a nice big nose on it, which is going to get it out of the gate pretty fast. I expect it to beat the 1.795 it did in that green lane.
Go ahead.
Alright, down the track they go. Even out of the track, this time, yeah, the lane's a little faster. I just feel like Jess's black car might have not picked up the time until it touched that little red piece on there. Anybody got DVR replay to go back and see if it was more even than that? Because that was a pretty big time discrepancy. I wonder if it's only showing up on that red dot that's behind the fender there. But I thought on the last one, too, that Jess's car was faster. Not sure.
That's the luck of the draw.
That's the luck of the
Helen moves
draw.
on with a 1.795.
Good job, Helen. Helen in that awesome car. Dude, that car is rad. That's a recent one that I picked up at the Walmart.
Hannah Willis, your car did go, and you did move forward, so you will be in the next round, in round 2.
Yes, some of the fastest losers will also make it to the next round as well. A lot of them, actually. Jess says, I mean, I drive fast. You do. Ooh, this beautiful Corvette, number 150 in the green lane here.
I'm sorry, 150?
Yeah, that is a Corvette. That's pretty.
That is Lady JD 13. I believe she bought in with that car last week, so this will only be the second time it's gone down the track. Next number?
Next number is number 119, which is Mouse Queen's kit car.
Nice. Lady JD going against Mouse Queen. I see Alec asking, what's happening with the Simpsons character getting run down? Is it a figurine or a Lego? Explain, please. Yes, it is a Lego minifig from my personal collection that Dan has, for some reason, moved into the middle of the
Yeah, so the top corner, I have a winner screen. So the cars come around, the cars go off the screen, they loop around, and they come back on this little, like, victory stretch. With Crystal made this big Lego minifig grandstands.
Yes.
And I picked Ralphie off and set him in the middle of the lane, and the lane's 3 wide. So after it comes around, it's a 3 wide lane all in one. So sometimes the cars hit them, and sometimes they don't. It's just because. If I have to make cars go down all night, at least I can keep me entertained.
Yes.
Are you ready? It's kit car versus the Corvette. Down the track they go. The kit car is doing well. The kit car finally wins a race. I don't think the kit car's ever won anything beating out the Corvette. Wow. Wow. Somebody summoned the Hoff.
Not by much, though. Only by 3/1000ths.
Somebody summoned the Hoff. And this Corvette is beautiful as well.
Alex says, I get it now. Dan, you've gotten so good at descriptions. Thank you.
I owe it all to you, man. Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Down the track we go. We really need this Corvette to pull ahead in order to advance. Whoa, and the Corvette does pull ahead by a lot. Actually, the Knight Rider car didn't even get a time, so we'll run the Knight Rider again. 1.795.
Same time for Lady JD down both tracks.
All right, let's send Knight Rider down again. It didn't track the time.
Right.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. 1.884.
Ooh, ouch.
That's
and
an
with
ouch.
that, Lady JD 13 advances. Even though Mouse Queen was fastest on the first round, or the first run down the tracks, Blvd 13 held on to that 1.795 average to move forward.
We have like 4 cars left, I think. All right. In the green lane, we have Gypsies.
Give me a number.
21. We have Gypsies, Jack Skellington versus Danny Dell's number 76 Mustang. I think no, it's not a Mustang.
I can tell you in just a minute. 76. It's a 1973 Ford Falcon XB.
Woo, nice. That one looks like it's made for the track, but there's a dragster in the form of Jack Skellington. Let me know when you're ready.
Go for it.
Down the track they go. I don't know who's going to win. Ooh, it's close one there. Oh, and Ralphie gets taken out by Jack Skellington drag race car. Danny Dell winning that one. We'll switch lanes here. We'll let him go down the track again. Bam. All right, here we go. Both go down the track at the same time. Danny Dell wipes out, misses Ralphie Wiggums.
But still gets a good time.
1.833.
Fast enough for him to move forward to the next round.
You're going to have a little bit of faster time in the next round if you want to move around past that. But good job. All right. I think these are the last 2 cars that are in here. There's 3 cars in here. Because Helen bought in.
Okay, so do 2.
Okay.
And then we'll find the fastest losers to make the rest of the matchups.
All right. The final, we'll make the rest of the matchups. But we have number 105. We have Amanda's Ford Shelby bling car against number 83, the bridesmaid, Hannah's Aston Martin. Is it Aston Martin?
It is. Hannah's in yellow?
Yeah, Hannah's in yellow.
Ready when you are, Dan.
All right. Let's do this. This is going to be a good race. Down the track we go, and woo! Who won? Oh, Aston Martin with a 1.769. Crystal, that's the fastest time of the night.
No, it's not. We have 1.730.
Oh, oops. Okay, it's a 1.773.
Dan's not good at numbers.
No. Wow, I thought that was for sure the fastest time for some reason. Okay, flipping lanes. That Mustang is really snazzy. The Aston Martin is a veteran here on the track. This car, I think this is the first time this car has taken a run down the track here.
I think it is.
I think it is as well. All right, down the track we go. Out the gate, the Mustang had the lead, but at the end, the Aston Martin comes back with a 1.760. We're going to have to go to the numbers to see who advances there, Crystal.
That was really, really close.
That was really close.
We've got a 1.769 to a 1.7645.
Woo!
Hannah takes it.
Hannah, nice. Hannah takes it.
All right, Dan, now you're going to have to give me a minute to pull out.
So this car just goes into that other bracket with everybody else.
This car stays here to finish off round 1.
Okay.
We're going to add cars to round 1. So we have 1 car. We're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cars. Are we doing fastest average or fastest individual lap?
Well, everybody else's time was based on a 2-time average, so it should be the fastest 2-time average loser. Does that make it easier for you?
Sort of.
Okay.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Banter, would you?
It'll take Crystal just a minute here, so we're just about done with round 1.
Did I say 13?
We're gonna pair down these cars. Yeah. We're gonna pair down these cars. You have time to get up and stretch for a minute, get a drink. Crystal's head's in her hands.
I don't even know how to do this because it's so spread out.
Do you want a piece of paper to write down a bunch of times?
Yeah, I think that might be what has to
Okay.
happen.
Perfect.
You talk in
I
the
got
chat.
this. So if you're just joining us, it's Hot Wheels night. We're almost done with round 1. There's a little bit of math maintenance that we're going to do to finish up the round. Brackets aren't easy. Brackets aren't easy. We could have kept it at 64, but that's no fun. That's no fun. Yeah, that was a good one between Amanda and Hannah. That was a good race. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves tonight. We have a lot of cars to advance to the next round, so let's just get tracks just to keep getting faster. I was told there'd be no math.
Me too.
If we have to do this again, well, which we will in like 3 more months. Like, this only comes around sometimes. Maybe we can try to figure out it to shoot itself into some times on another page or something. But Crystal's got this huge wide spreadsheet. The spreadsheet gets smaller as more people come to it. Actually, can I push the button so we can see what you're doing? Crystal's going through here and grabbing average times to see who's advances, because we have some fastest losers. We'll go to the, go to the next round. So she's working on that right now. So we'll let her work on that for a second. Right now, Hannah's cars will just spin on the finish line. Up on the screen here, my Penguins are playing. They're losing 2-1. And then I was watching the 24 Hours of Daytona race. That was kind of cool. It's nighttime there, so that one's pretty cool too. And then tomorrow I'll watch some football. Lisa Simpson in Millhouse needs a chaperone. No, but what if should we add another? Should we add more people to the field here? There we go. We got some innocent Simpsons bystanders in the middle of the track here, Crystal.
Yeah?
Yeah. You don't have to answer. I know you're doing math. I might have to go munch on some of your cookies from last night's episode.
Oh, they were so good. I ate another whole one after the show last night.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Where was I?
Probably sleeping on the couch. Sounds like something you would do.
In the Dan cave on the couch. Whoa. My mouth hurts me. Your mouth hurts me too. We'll see if they get smashed up in the front. What we're doing now is Crystal's write down fastest average times to see who advances to the next round. And then we'll have some more racing here. And it'll be fantastic. If you need something to do for the next few minutes, go watch Jess's video. She did it all by herself. Chris and I fell asleep on the couch too, Dan. Aww. That happens.
Dan does it every single night. He refuses to go to bed without me going to bed, so he just falls asleep on the couch every night.
Yeah, otherwise it's boring. Besides, I'm not sleeping, you're sleeping.
Oh yeah, he refuses to admit that he's sleeping. Which is the worst when we're trying to watch a show, and I'll shut it off if you're not watching, but he will not admit that he's falling asleep.
I can't. And we gotta play on because I fall, as soon as I sit down, I'm done.
Yes. Horizontal and unstimulated, Dan is done.
It doesn't matter what's going on. That's just how it goes. I don't want it to be that way. But that's just how it is. And so I get mad because I can't even watch a movie or anything because half the time I fall asleep. We watched something the other day and I stayed up through all of it. I was so proud of myself. I feel like SpongeBob would survive a high-speed impact. SpongeBob's pretty stumpy. He's got a plankton on him. Oops. We'll stagger him around a little bit. We'll stagger him around a little bit on the track, and we'll see which one gets. We'll see which one gets run over. Dan's sleeping. Been there. It's Terry. It's dozing, resting my eyelids. I can see through my eyelids to watch the show. False. Even
Because when we go and put it on the next day, then you're like, I don't remember any of this, even though you swore you were awake.
I was. I need one of those shock things. Great, Crystal.
I'll shock collar you.
Your cookies are huge.
They're so good.
This is ridiculous. Dan, race a car down and see who gets knocked down. All right. Let's send down the DeLorean. And let's send down, who asked me to send down the car? Amanda. Where's your car at? Where's your purple car? Oh, it's over here with the losers. Alright, let's see if we can hit some. Let's see if we can knock them over. Oh! All 3 of them survived somehow. He was awake for Mad Men. Are you sure? I don't remember that. How did they sneak by? There's literally micro inches here, and I know micro inches, and micro inches here. Like, it had to go under her arm to make it. But somehow they both made it by. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh! A strike! Terry said, I'm gonna make those. Change my mind. They're good, Terry. They're really good, actually. If Crystal's when Crystal's done with her math, maybe I'll pass her a bite.
You freaking better.
Whoa! Oh, Crystal's got the highlighter out.
I think I've got it. Let me double check here. So everyone with the sub 1.8 is going to be able to have another chance.
Really?
That didn't move forward. Yes. And 1.8 O's will move forward. So, are you ready, Dan?
No.
You're going to have to grab these loser cars. Where'd you put the loser cars?
The line over here.
All right.
Wait. What am I doing with them? They get put into a
You're
bracket?
going to put them back in this bag.
With this one.
Yes. You could. This one hasn't raced yet, so go ahead and put it up on the track. Put your feet up, bro. There we go. All right, so we're gonna take Terry's Pass and Gasser.
Hold on.
Terry, who had a time of 1.79.
Alright.
Got it?
Up.
Number 110, Steve's car.
Alright.
He had a time of 1.805. Jeffrey's car. Number 17, he had a time of 1.772.
Okay.
We're going to go with Auntie Angie's, number 154. She had a time of 1.8005. Got it?
No, I'm looking for 154. Hold on.
Good time.
Okay, yes.
Well, let's go buy a cookie.
Oh, the Viper's back.
Rankin's Rex's, number 155, who had a time of 1.789. Not so easy, is it, Dan?
155?
Uh-huh.
They're all standing right here. I see no 155.
It's the Bully Goat.
Oh, yep.
Got it.
Sorry, that looks like 165. Okay.
Sorry, it's getting harder to write the long
It
numbers.
is, I know, right? There's commas in it now.
So we had a time of 1.789. We got Christina, number 152, who had a time of 1.758.
Good, good.
We have, let me find it, where is it? Number 70, Andy, had a time of 1.792.
Alright, I'll cut his back.
We have, who knows which Courtney, number 132, had a time of 1.7865.
Oh, yeah. That was a good car.
We have Linda Thompson, number 128. She had a time of 1.782.
Good car, too.
We have...
It's neat because some of these cars, like, were really fast and lost to a faster car, so I'm glad to see some of these back.
Yes. Number 47, Husky Mom Bronico, with a time of 1.785.
Yep.
We have Jess.
Yeah, I thought so. Jess is back.
Number 135 with a time of 1.801. And last but not least, and double check and make sure we have 13 cars here on this one, Dan. This should be Amanda Gingrich.
Number 105?
I don't know because it's not finding it. There it is. Yes, number 105. Make sure that's 13. SpongeBob, Risa, and Ralphie are on the track as an obstacle.
14.
How do you get 14?
Plus this one up here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dan, I gave you 12 numbers.
That's not wrong.
What is... Dan is bad at numbers, you guys. 3, 6, 9, 12. Dan, that's 12. How did you count 14? Dan has left the room. I don't even know what he's thinking. at all, ever, any of the times. So we have 12 cars that were in round 1 that did not advance, but now have a second chance against each other to advance. We have 13 cars, plus one more from the first round since we had an odd number.
Does this one just get a time, or is it or do we challenge it?
No, it's gonna challenge. That's just how it goes. So what number you got there?
137. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it out already because I don't want to bust the windshields come popping off. So
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it out.
This is number 137. This is Cass's car. Yeah, you can leave it out, and then because it's the only one that hasn't gone yet.
Right.
So then pick something for it to match up against.
Steve, number 110 in the yellow lane in the Mazda.
All right, second chance for Steve up against Cass, Blake's girlfriend. Who's in the yellow, Steve?
Steve.
Let's do it.
Does Hot Steve want him to win or the Barbie car? Down the track to go. Whoa, it's even! That was an even race. 1.810 to 1.820. Oh.
Stop it. So Steve may get the chance to move forward. Let's see how this race goes.
You ready?
I am.
Down the track they go. Whoa! Popping a wheelie, but still wasn't fast enough to beat Steve's time. Both pulling 1.8, so I'm not the...
So Steve, eliminated in the first round, now with the second chance, gets to move on to the second round.
Okay,
Steve
I'll put
moves
it there.
forward.
Okay,
That
Steve moves
Barbie car is out.
forever.
Forever.
There was not even a fastest chance on that. Was they weren't sub 1.7s.
No.
All right, 2 more cars. We have Terry in the passing gasser who got a second
I
chance.
need a number.
Number 26. These are all second chance cars at this point against 128, the McLaren from McFerrin.
This is Linda Thompson.
Linda.
From the UK. Give me just a minute here.
It's a beautiful car against the passing gasser, which usually goes flying off the end of the track. I'd be very surprised if it makes it around the corner.
Let's see what happens. Go for it, Dan.
Down the track we go. It is race night here on RFS Fam. Whoa, that was pretty even. Knocking them all down, but the McLaren, a little faster. Change lanes here.
Terry says, I'm a fan of second chances.
Let's see if you can do it here.
See if it works for you,
friendo.
friend.
Can we at least, you ready? Get a victory in the lane. Down the track they go, it's even. Terry's car popping a wheelie. It's the second car I've seen like hit the wheelie right here. And Terry actually won. We have to go to the time.
This is a close one, Dan. By a difference of 2 1/1000ths of a second, we've got a time of 1.784 and 1.786. And Terry takes it.
Nice, Terry. No way. Beats out the McLaren.
By 2 1/1000ths of a second.
I
Nice
bet-
job, Terry.
I bet Terry said words out loud. Terry, did you say something out loud?
In the chat, she said, dang! Nice job with the second chance. Eliminated in the first race, but moving right on.
All right, 2 more.
She said, whee!
2 more in the second chance bracket. We have number 152.
152 is Christina.
Versus Andy's Cloud Cutter, number 70.
All right, Andy's in lane yellow.
Yep.
Let's go.
Down the track we go. Oh, what's a close one? Woo! 1.775, breaking that 1.8. And that Ford. Switch lanes and see what happens.
Terry says, yes, you see what I say. I believe it. And you type very much like I can hear it in your voice. Like you didn't just say yay. There was extra Y's and extra A's.
Did I? What? I didn't. Did I switch the cars right?
Number 70 was in the yellow lane to begin with.
Okay, perfect. Are you ready?
Yes.
Down the track they go, pretty even across the finish line. Cloud Cutter barely losing. That was a very close one.
Very close, but number 152, Christina moves forward with an average time of 1.766. Sam says, when my car races again, can you put Batman on the track? No switching cars mid-race.
No, on the track to get run over.
For you to run over Batman?
All right, 2 came out. Jeffrey 17 Dodge Mopar, number 17 Jeffrey's Dodge Mopar in the green lane. And the Viper, oh my gosh, the Viper versus Viper race, number 154. The Viper versus Viper race was a good one.
The 154 is Anti-Ange.
For second chances.
Anti-Ange is in lane yellow.
Oh, I thought we scored, but it was a highlight. Darn it.
Anti-Ange yellow? Okay, go ahead.
All right, down the track we go. 2 race cars. With the second chance, only one will go on. Woo, it's pretty even, but it looks like that Dodge is a little faster at a 1.780. We've seen way faster times on the night, but it doesn't matter right this second.
It does not.
We just have to get onto that next round. It will matter at the end, though. It will matter at the end.
Ready?
I'm ready. Flipping lanes, and let's see what's coming down the track. Well, it's pretty even again. This time the Dodge takes it. Well, I'm going to have to go to the average, and this little laptop that I'm using up there at the top feels like it's got nothing but baking ingredients on it.
Oh, sorry.
You know how like I put a layer of hairspray on everything?
Right.
It feels like it has a layer of like
sugar
or powdered sugar, just confection.
Yeah, we pretty much only use that when I'm baking.
Yeah.
For that round, Dan, unfortunately, Anti-Ange is out, and Jeffrey wins it with 1.685 for his average.
Good job, Jeffrey. On to the next round of second chances we go. I like this second chance bracket here.
Yeah. We got 3 more races left in the first round, and then I'm gonna have to take a potty break.
Oh, Jess is back. Yes.
Number?
Yes, you could get. You're like that. You sit longer than the stenographers at court.
Stenographer?
Yeah. When I was at court, like every 45 minutes, we had to take a 15-minute break, and like you couldn't get into the juicy part before like it was break
You
time.
gotta get up and walk around to prevent blood clots.
So
No, there's not a second chance every round, but there are some second chances coming up later.
Only right now, yes.
As of right now, if you've been eliminated and you didn't make it in this second chance, you're not coming back.
Yes, but there'll be another second chance for the people that haven't later on.
You didn't give me a number.
We have Jess making a comeback, 135 in the green lane against the Bully Goat, number 155 in the yellow lane.
That is Rankin's Rex.
Yes, but Jess is back. Well, I'm sure Jess is off doing stuff, but Jess is back to win again. What's that?
Rankin's Rex is yellow?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Down the track we go. Out the gate, pretty tied.
Jess is here. She said, "Go me."
Oh, and the Bully Goat looks like eking it out barely. Flipping lanes.
Warrior Cat must be a sibling to Rankin's Rex because they said, "Sorry, Jess, I have to cheer for my brother."
That's how it goes. All right, we're both lined up. We're both even and ready to go.
Ready when you are.
Down the lane we go. We have yet to have a tie. Oh! And we won't tonight as the Bully Goat takes out Jess. I like that Bully Goat car.
Now, Bully Goat moves forward with an average of 1.8015. Nice job, Rankin's Rex.
Good job.
2 more races in this round.
All right. The last 2 people we have. Wah wah. I know. I love that car though. All right. Back again. One of the fan favorites, number 132, with that beautiful whatever car it is.
Dia de los Muertos.
Yes.
This is Courtney, but we don't know who Courtney. Which kind of makes it funnier. What's our next car, Dan? You didn't give me information.
Number 105, which is Amanda's car.
All right, go ahead, Dan. Amanda's in yellow?
Yes. Amanda's
Go
in
ahead.
yellow.
Amanda with a brand new car. Let's see how it does.
Let's see how it does.
Another
Down the
second chance?
track we go. Second chances, here we are. Out the gate, it's pretty even. I can't even tell. 1.782 to 1.801. That's very close. But all the cars have been pretty close all night.
They've all been 1.7 and 8.
A little bit of a faster track than last time. I think last time we were running 2s. I made it go a little higher. I originally had it all the way to the ground, but that speed doesn't carry over. That speed doesn't carry over on the cameras.
I think Baxter's talking to Precious, and Precious is yelling back at him.
Yeah, it's so cute. So I can't really go too much higher than this, otherwise it's just blurry. Are you ready?
Fair enough. I'm ready. Go for it.
Alright, down the track we go. Whoa! As they come flying down, 1.770. It's a nice time.
Much faster for both of them that time around, but Amanda moves forward with 1.776, knocking Courtney out of the race this round. Last race of the first round, we were about 2 hours in.
Oh my gosh, it'll go faster after this.
It is. We've now eliminated half of the cars, so it'll go much faster. Dan, I counted them.
I only pull out 2 cars every time. We have an extra one because you counted even, and there was that one still sitting up there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, one more gets to come out then?
Yes, one more gets to come out.
Who's making it?
Who's making
it? It is, let me tell you, hold on.
Up from the ashes?
Dan, it's Brittany. With a time of 1.8115.
In the 139 car? Nice. Brittany coming back to life again.
How did we both count wrong?
I don't know.
Amanda, yes, you did advance. And what's the other one?
Number 47, I think it's Husky Mom Bronico's car. Both blue cars. Brittany says woot woot. Amanda does move on. I like it. These cars need that hook that the fighter jets need to land on the aircraft carrier. You can't see, but then there's a turn, and then another turn again, so it comes back full U-turn. It comes back, and it comes back to here. So it's a full U-turn.
With 3D printed turn track. You're screwing with things, Dan. You're a little crooked now. Look at that top time. You shouldn't have moved the camera. What are you thinking? Move it to the side, the whole thing to the side a bit. Other side. Center that time. Nope, other way. Good enough. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, I'm liking that color scheme on Brittany's car. Brittany's the blue and green, right?
Yeah, down the truck we go. Whoa! Brittany caught like waving out the window with a 1.837. That might be the slowest time of the night. Wake up, Brittany! Wake up! I didn't see if you just spun out like Mario Kart. Or what happened?
Let's give her another chance. Go for it, Dan.
Alright, down the track we go. Yeah, you got a little bit better, but not quite enough to advance.
Nope, with that, Husky Mom Veronica moves forward with a time of 1.777.
Good job.
Let's get this bracket on the screen so you guys can see. Everything is all filled in for round 1.
So, do they all go back in and get randomly picked again for round 2? We're not doing, like, that just got you to another round, and now it's time to pick again?
We're not sticking within the original brackets.
All in the back.
They're all going to go back in there.
All right. You get up, take a break for a minute.
I need, like,
get out of
like
the seat.
3 minutes.
Well, hey, now, everybody else, I recommend you getting up, taking a break, too.
And Brittany says, yeah, that car's a looker, not a racer.
It just depends on the track. It just depends. Look at my little car that advanced. Look at this little guy. Why did you advance? You know? He was cute. I got him when we were Hot Wheel hunting in we can't have any more buy-ins. It's over. We're on to the next round. I got this when I was in Michigan. I found it in a little box. It's a matchbox, but like it ain't supposed to win. So you just never know what's gonna happen. So your looker car might do well. So we'll put these back in the bag here. We'll get ready to have another round here in about 5 minutes. So you guys have like 5 minutes or so to do whatever you'd like before we do another pairing up here. Try not to smash all the cars. Jess says, magic brownies? Like the ones with those sprinkles on top? Is that what they were? Or were those unicorn brownies? What are the ones with the sprinkles on top? Blake did. Hey, Blake. Hey, do you have that huge tree that's a candy? Do you have like the huge tree candy thing you 3D printed? Can I see it? Huh? Or did you take it? It was that Christmas tree, but it was like the chocolate. You know, like that big chocolate with the white frosting on it.
I have it.
That big, huge one. Can I see it? Yeah. Yeah, cosmic brownies. That's what she meant.
She got one for the zebra cakes too, and the Hostess. What are those Hostess ones with the little?
What are they?
The like the Hostess things that have the chocolate circles. They have a squiggle line down the middle.
It opens up. But I thought that was funny. Were you inspired after you ate one of these?
I mean, like those are like really good and I like them. And then I saw the model for it and I was like, I want one. Like, I want the container.
Well, that's adorable. Hannah says, need it.
I have a file for the zebra cakes, and then I have a file for the Hostess, the chocolate Hostess things that have the like white line down the middle of them.
Like the ding dongs or the cupcakes, the ones with the circle swirl. What are the not ding dongs called? They're cupcakes. They're like the cupcake ones, right? Aren't they cupcakes?
The Hostess, the chocolate Hostess, these things. These.
Yeah, cupcake. Just the regular.
Yeah, cupcake.
Just the regular
yeah,
diener.
I think I have a model for that one too.
You haven't done it. I haven't done that one yet.
No, or I haven't done any of them.
Linda says, "I wish my Viper could win it after my birthday weekend." You know, it's in the bag. It moved on. It's in the bag.
Oh, wait, are you guys done?
No, we're on to round 2. I just had
round 2 right now.
Oh yeah, we're on the bracket 2. Yes, but that's where it starts going fast because now there's a lot less cards going. But we had the buy-in. We had the advancements. Who'd advance? You
did not.
Did not advance. I advanced in that little hoop ride. Dang. Crystal didn't have. Oh, Crystal did. Maybe Crystal did advance. Andy's out. Cass is out. But Andy was one of the fastest losers and got to go back in with the Cloud Cutter and lost. Jeffrey's in it. Jeffrey's car always makes it to the playoffs. That car is a nice average car.
That car was given to him by his friend. That was loud.
Oh, you're fine.
My car was given to my brother by his friend who collects Hot Wheels. Like, he got his whole wall filled with the treasure hunts and like how he goes in super early in the morning.
Yeah,
and stuff.
And he goes and gets them and stuff like that. And yeah, so Blake, you should print a Hot Wheels case for your dad. We couldn't even do it. It wouldn't be as cool. Here's the cases that we have so far for the league, and they're full. So now we need the heavy duty cases. So
the problem is
that's only league cars, but
these would cost cheaper than it would cost for me to print something.
Yeah.
And then like I have clear filament.
Even these are heavy.
Like
No, cool idea though.
The clear filament is like you know those showers that like are the glass, but you can't actually see through them.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, like foggy still.
It's real foggy. It's not really clear.
This is all 3D printed. Some of the parts have been replaced. No, I think down there some of the parts have been replaced.
We have the orange on the.
Yeah, I blew apart this thing the other day. I Godzilla'd it, and then the dude sent me the file, and we reprinted it. We have a couple different gates we've reprinted and stuff like that. Yeah. AJ has 3 of those cases full of Hot Wheels. He needs another, but I haven't gotten it yet. He has the cases like mine here, like that one. Because I do also have like the black Hot Wheels case, the actual one, but I don't like that you can't see through it. But I like these cases. They came from like the Hobby Lobby. And I got some more coming. They were out of them, but I got some more coming soon. So we're almost ready for the second round here. Oh, Blake's been printing.
I also have this.
It says Cutie Pie. Why is it 800 degrees?
That bottom part just came off.
Did it just came off the printer?
Yeah, while we were talking.
It's fresh off the oven?
Yeah.
That's cute. I like that. What else do you got here? Wow, it is hot. I like this one. I like the 3D, this one here. I don't know. It's a little...
That's rough.
It's a little rough on this one, but I like that. Are you getting these already for the, like the quarter auction thing?
I'm going to give them to my mom because my mom laser engraved, like, you know...
they don't fit on there the best.
No, I know. I don't like.
You have to shave it.
You know those like little things you buy from the store to paint.
Paint
like
brushes?
Target. No, like the wood things that you buy from the store to paint.
Yes.
My mom bought
like just like a chunk of like the flat smooth wood with the bark around the edges of it.
And it'll be shaped, but like they have different shapes.
Right. And sometimes you can put it like a clock through it or something.
No.
Is it like one of those wood things?
No, it's like you go to Target. Crystal, you've seen them before. At Target, they have like those little shapes to paint.
Yeah. Like wood?
Yeah. I think they have in my room.
Yeah.
My mom
got Michaels and stuff.
Yeah, there's some little shapes of house, a cat.
Oh, yeah.
My mom bought a bunch of hearts, and she laser engraved, like, be mine.
Oh, that's cool.
And she painted some, and she has some that's like a kit for you to paint.
Oh,
so I'm
that's
gonna
cool.
give her these to...
Jess says, oh, I need some printed Valentine's Day stuff. Send me some files. Where'd you get those files from?
Maker World.
Like free files?
On the app, like... Jamie can go on the app and find these.
Oh yeah.
Both of these, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just apparently they're built inside the app already that Jamie's got, but we can help you find it. But it's already coming. It's already coming from in the house. All right, my little hoop card goes back in here.
All right, you got all 40 cars.
I don't know. Do we?
Yeah, we should have.
Do we have 40 cars?
I think so. We'll see.
Blake, you hungry?
No.
Okay, cool. You're good right now. All right. So 1.730 is still the fastest time.
Yeah, who was that with the fastest time? Do you remember?
It might have been. It was the DeLorean, and then I think maybe it was Sam. No, or yeah, because for a while there was the animal rescue car, number 149.
Nancy. The
Okay,
IROC had
and that
1.7.
IROC, and I've always been a fan of that IROC. I knew that IROC is destined to win something at some point. It might have won already. I don't know.
I don't know.
Everybody was back in play. So, Crystal, for round 2, number 149, that animal rescue car that at one point did set the high score.
It did, I think, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Could you grab that car out of there, please?
Which car? Oh,
Yeah, that one needs to go. The last one needs to go in here.
Linda Roberts says, such a good dad, Dave.
Oh, what did I do?
I don't know. He is a
Oh.
good dad, though.
Nice. You're welcome.
What do you think, Blake? Is he a good dad?
Yeah.
You got 4 parents. Like, you have more comparison of parental style than most people.
I have more way in the polls.
Yes.
Are you, Crystal? So we have 149 and we have Terry, number 26 in the yellow lane.
149 is... I'll tell you, hold on.
That cute little animal rescue. Look at that little paw on the door.
Hannah
Oh,
Willis.
my brother I saw it yesterday.
Oh, I don't know. Did you see these
No, that was
yesterday?
last night. I woke up because it played the music for me.
Yeah,
Little alarm.
Blake made some of these. These are cute. These actually look really, really sniffy.
Amanda Maline wants to know how much for the Christmas tree you just made.
That huge one? That huge one?
I don't know if he's priced anything.
I think that one came out bad. No, I don't know.
Eventually we'll have some stuff up on the Etsy store
We
once Blake figures out how to price the
I
things.
think like early next week. I don't know if Blake's allowed to like sell that one.
Not everything I make.
Yeah, only some things are...
Only some things he's allowed to
things
sell.
Because the files he gets from people,
But-
some people say not for
I
sale,
mean,
some people you can
We
sell.
probably wouldn't get in trouble if we peeled off one or two. But there will be some stuff on our Etsy store early next week. I already have photos ready to go.
Oh,
Crystal.
you're a good dad for asking Blake if he was hungry.
Oh, yeah.
He
just-
always... Blake is a damn adult. He is 22 years old. Dan will still always check, is Blake hungry? Do we have food for Blake? Can we make something for Blake? Constantly.
He assumes my presence, just like
Can you hit
Precious,
Control
is
Z?
because I want food.
Can you hit Control Z, please? Thanks.
Okay, so I know you said the other car was Terry. What number is she? 26?
Number 26 in the
I'm
passing
putting
gas
the
area.
numbers in here to kind of help
Yes.
us a little bit.
In
So
the yellow
26. Terry, are you still
This was
around?
from the filament you guys got.
You have to show it over
Terry's in
there.
yellow.
This was
Go back more.
from the filament that they got me for Christmas.
Oh yeah, I got one of those rolls off of for Christmas that just had like
The
it just
rainbow.
goes through the whole spectrum.
Turn it to face the camera.
So I thought that was kind of cool. It worked out really well for the
Very
filament.
adorable. I love it.
Yeah,
Nice color gradient.
Terry,
I like the color gradient. All right, are you ready?
Let's see if Terry can beat Hannah Willis.
Round 2 starts now. If you're good, you could probably get it on the end of the inside of the. Whoa! Around they go. Ralphie Wiggum getting kicked like a football.
Did it color out the green?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Mooch is awake and squawking.
Which is awake and
He
squawking.
was
Watch
sleeping
out.
on his warm bed.
So
What
is
do you want, bud?
is he the bowling pin? Are we doing 2 in 1 night?
Yeah, I was just I was just making them
Mooch, come here.
hit the figures just for fun.
Mooch. I know you see me. Come
What
here.
happened to the saxophone? It's
Saxophone.
not Lisa's anymore.
All right, we're all shimmied up
Hold
there.
on. Mooch needs a lap.
It's okay, Mooch is coming.
Come on, buddy. There we go.
felt
You ready
like
for
that.
some snuggles?
Move the camera.
Okay. We're ready. You screwing things up over there?
Down the track we go, just a little bit. There we go, out the gate. Terry made a comeback at the end, but I can't tell if that was enough for victory.
That's what's the fastest time?
1.73.
All right, pretty close here, but Hannah Willis takes it with a 1.685 average for that round. Ooh, Terry just sent me a picture of her cookies, and they look amazing.
I need like fastest. Yeah. Could I have that?
Yeah.
All the losers will go in there because I have that fastest loser. Thank you. All right, next tour up, Crystal. We have...
We don't do fastest loser for this round. It's not till round 4.
Okay, so if you're out, you're out.
Yes.
All right, we have number 59, Vanessa, in the green lane.
All right.
Versus you, number 114, in the yellow lane.
It's a me.
It's a you.
With my El Camino.
You're about to get the dust. Here you go. Down the track we go. I think it's pretty even. Woo, 1.748. That's the closest we've had to the record since last round. Let's switch them up and do it again. Down the track we go. It is track nitro. Whoa, a little bit closer there. 1.744 to 1.794. Crystal, you had a better run in that left lane. That left lane usually isn't fast, but every now and then it's been it's definitely more even than other nights.
Yes. Not enough for me to advance. Vanessa moves forward. Lady JD13 with the super chat. Thank you so much for being here, friend. Just popping in to say hi.
Hello.
Headed to my sister's birthday party. Looking forward to the replay.
Yes.
You should, because your car has already advanced through round 1 into round 2.
Mm-hmm. Way to go, Lady JD13. And thank you so much.
Support.
Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you. All right.
Shut up, Hannah.
In the green lane, number 109. I think it's AJ's.
109? I think he was 101, wasn't he?
Is it 101?
Shane.
I'm sorry, 101. No, it's 101. It
is 101?
It's 101. I'm sorry. Against number 39. The numbers are upside down, so that's even more of a...
What's number 39?
39 is the Doris's gas monkey?
Are you sure?
Or Nancy's.
Nancy's the IROC.
Then I think it's Doris's gas monkey.
All right, Doris is in yellow?
Yep, you ready?
Let's go. Yeah, you, Hannah.
Down the track we go. Oh, it's pretty even. Wow, really even. Are we gonna get? We haven't had an exact time yet tonight. Usually we get exactly even times.
Oh, on the 2 tracks? No,
Yeah.
I don't think we have.
Not tonight. That was a very close race right there, though.
It was.
All right,
4 1,000ths of a second.
We'll flip them over and do them
See
again.
what the second run does.
This car's been down so many times that that's how you know, like all the wheel color is all worn off of it. That's how you know you've been down the track a bunch. All right, here we go. Down the track we go. Oh, that is very even as well. 1.782 to a 1.784.
Really close.
Gonna come down to Crystal's time.
We've got a 1.7815 and a 1.7845. AJ takes it.
Oh, wow. Good job, AJ. On to the next round. Goes AJ. All right, Husky Mom Bronico's number 47 car versus Linda Roberts Viper number 116 in the yellow lane. It was Viper on Viper race earlier.
All right, ready when you are, Dan.
I am ready. Here we go.
Christina, yes, your car did the same, but we're talking about the 2
Down the
different
track
cars.
we go. Another even race, 1.761 to 1.763. As we get closer to the end, there's going to be way more parity since these cars are, well, they're still being randomly chosen, but they're still running close times.
Yes. So we did have cars that ran the same, like the individual car ran the same, but not with both cars in the competition running the same time. AJ's half watching, but he knows he won.
I get it.
Good deal. Fair enough. That's all we can expect from children.
Yes.
Half watching.
And I think there's a clip button on here too, a scissor button, and I think you can clip the replays and stuff. So if you guys see fun highlights, clip them up and send them. I don't know how it works, but just do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, figure it out. I don't know, I'm sorry. All right, down the track we go. It was an even race, and this one's no different. 1.784 to 1.763.
Very close, but Linda Roberts takes it with a 1.762 average. Nice job.
Good job.
Man, I want to know whose cars these were. This was Linda Roberts against Husky Mom Bronico.
All right, 2 more cars. All right, we have number 152, another Ford Focus. I love the wheels on this thing. I love the way it sits up high like that. It's one of my favorite looking cars. Against Steve Hot Steve. Hot Steve is probably raced the most tonight. This is the third time Steve's been up here racing.
152 is Christina. And what number is Steve?
Steve is number 110, I believe.
All right. And who's in yellow, Steve?
Steve.
Go ahead.
All right, down the track we go. Oh, it's pretty. Not even. 1.765. Who is the blue car?
Christina?
Christina, 1.765. Good job. Ralphie's been handing out for a few rounds here. Switch the lanes. Lanes switched, and here we go down the track. Oh, and Steve gets gapped again. Ooh, 1.763. Who bombed down the track so fast that we're not even getting close to the track record?
That was the IROC.
Wow. Oh, this IROC? Number 27? Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Look at the wheels on it. It is meant for this track. Has the track record against Hannah Freeman, number 144, Mercedes-Benz. No, Bentley. Bentley?
It is a Bentley Continental. All right, hold on.
Both of these at one point set records.
Declan, I do have a car. It was the El Camino that went a little bit ago and was knocked out.
It was knocked out.
Nancy again. Go, Bluebird, go! Hannah says, woo, go me. Let's see. Go for it.
Down the track we go. Can we beat a 1.730? If anybody car can't get to this one, wow, out of the gate, a 1.732, almost breaking the track record. How are we going to compete with that?
I don't know. I think Nancy might take it tonight, but
Woo!
all it takes is one bad run to throw off her
All it
average.
takes is one bad run. Even Ralphie was booted far.
What's hockey over there?
No, it keeps locking up.
Oh. That IROC is fast.
That IROC is fast. It's cool looking. It feels good. It's got that nice nose on it. Let's see. Here's the lane to set the track record in. We're trying to beat a 1.730. No. We're going to have to wait until next round. In fact, barely winning on that one, Crystal.
Yeah, we've got Nancy with a 1.742 and Hannah with a 1.7575. So that was a pretty close one, but Nancy takes it. I remember when that car showed up, Dan said this car's going to win everything. And that's when Dan started saying, like, once someone wins, we got to take him out. And I don't think, Nancy, you haven't won any of the races at all. Like, you haven't been the final night winner, have
This
you?
was the car. It's a slug. It feels good. It's got a good nose on it. It's got good wheels for distance. It's got height, so it's not rubbing when it's coming down the chute. But barely won on that. But like barely eked out that one. Did a hot run, and then that was it. So you know, if you have two runs like that in the next round, you might not be going on.
Dale says, Crystal, don't you have a cupcake car too? I do, and I have a turtle. I think I have 4 cars total.
Yeah.
The El Camino, the turtle, the cupcake. I thought I had another one. I can't think of it. Go
All
ahead.
right, we have the number 49, 3000 GT in the green lane.
49 is going to be Athena.
Against 106, that nice Studebaker truck
That's going to be Wolfie W.
in the yellow lane.
Wolfie W's in yellow. Let's go, Dan.
Down the track they go. Out the gate, the 3000 GT had the lead pretty much the whole way down, but the pickup truck was coming back. 1.757. Sub 1/8 is pretty good. Kind of just depends on who you get paired up with. I don't know if we could really run even time, or like, I don't know if we can sort rounds by times, because that just gets too crazy for us.
Yes.
Maybe as the spreadsheet evolves, we could do that, but right now, I'm just happy that Crystal's able to put it on the screen real quick again. I'm just happy that Crystal's able to find a way to make this happen here.
Yeah, it took a lot. I sat for several hours the other night and laid this all out.
It's huge.
Every time we do a bracket, we have a different number of cars, so I have to reorganize the bracket. Are you ready? Go on.
Sorry. Right. And she did all kind of, oh, the truck blew a gear trying to get out of the gate. That's going to cost...
With that, Wolfie and his truck are out, and
Oh.
moves on to the next round.
That stutter down, that's the same thing that got Blake. Oh, I was rooting for that truck too. I really like that truck. I was going to open up that truck and use it tonight. All right, number 143, the Hagendroger, Dan's Roggenschnogger.
The what now?
Roggenschnogger?
143.
Yes.
Hold on. It is a Dodge van. No, it is a Erikenstein rod.
The Erikenstein rod.
Okay, hold on. 143. Dan Roberts. I have to specify which Dan because we now have 3 Dans. Go ahead.
And 134.
134 is Sarah Benson. She's in yellow.
Yep.
With the Captain Hook car. Let's do this.
Let's go. Down the track we go. Oh, you can get Robbie Wiggle laying down. Oh! Still gets a time, but crashes right here on the track.
But still wins.
Crashing on the track. Wow.
Linda says, I have a cupcake card too, but not there. It's on my desk. I have, I think, all of the cupcakes. I found them all and bought them all, but I've only put one into the race, and then Amanda has a different color variation in the
Down the track we go. Oh! Same results on the different lane. We're going to have to get an ambulance out here.
Despite wiping out, Sarah Benson takes it with an average of 1.804, knocking Dan Roberts out of the race.
Wow. Wow. Good grief.
Wilton's suggesting you put the dinosaur on the track. That might take out the cars.
Where's the dinosaur?
Blake's dinosaur?
Oh, that dinosaur.
And Sarah says, go Captain Hook. Yeah, it's done well tonight. Oh, hi, buddy.
All right, with Sam. Sam's DiMarchidi. Number 38.
Is that why you put
No, nope, just happened. Like,
oh, nice.
I just grabbed it
What
out.
number is she?
38 versus this.
Topo, stop eating the green screen.
Versus this beautiful number 150. This beautiful red Corvette.
150 is going to be Lady JD 13. She's in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
All right, down the track we go. Out the gate, the Corvette needs to make up a little bit more speed. But runs over the Cape Crusader. If you're just joining us, you could win the trophy, the RFS Dan trophy for
the all-around winner tonight, who makes it all the way to the end, knocking out every other car, gets the trophy mailed to them in the mail, unless it's somebody from inside the house. Then it stays here. Sam says, "Yay! Time to send Batman to Krypton."
I mean, you know, I can't let that slide. Superman goes to Krypton. Krypton's gone. They sent him in a pod to Earth because the sun makes Superman a cheat code, and then Batman's pissed.
Yeah, Dale says, actually, Sam,
actually,
that's Superman.
Although I love you for...
she said it in all caps with such confidence. But hey,
the fact that you know nerd stuff makes me happy.
Look, she didn't say we're sending him back where he came from.
Right.
She could very well be sending him to Krypton.
On vacation. Or to get even with Batman. One time in the comic books, they were so sick of Superman that Batman made kryptonite gloves and started beating the crap out of Superman. I couldn't be more happy. DC on DC crime.
Lady JD 13 is out, and Sam moves on to round 3.
Good job, Sam.
She said, I know it's Superman.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right. 2 more cars. Oh, Uncle Yukon, wake up.
What number?
There's no space launch, 95, but there might be a space launch here. Oh, against Sally's car. Look at the hoods up and everything. Juice it up.
What number?
59, dude. 56. 56. So Sally and Uncle Yukon, 2 nice cars. Both heavy cars. Okay, I'm sending Batman to beat up Iron Man. I don't like Batman. Iron Man and Batman don't exist in the same world! Down the track they go. They're basically the same people. Whoa! Is that a tie? No! 1.755 to 1.761. 2 fast times. 2 fast times. You down here better be lucky that these 2 cars are going to take each other out, because there's only going to be 1 fast time left out of these 2 fast time cars. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Sam says cross comic book coming soon.
Down they go. Oof. 1.793 to 1.780. It's got to come down to the math.
Pretty close. We got a 1.777 to a 1.7675 average. Sally takes it. Knocking Yukon out of the race.
All right.
We're now halfway through round 2, Dan.
Okay, see what's jamming.
Yes.
All right. We have Wake Up Cyber Husky. We have number 40, Cyber Husky's Lightning Bug, against the Jess Killer, the Bully Goat, number 155.
That is Rankin's Rex.
Yes, the Jess Slayer. I like that. Just the Jess Slayer. Are you
All right, Rankin's Rex is in yellow.
Yes. Down the track we go. Oh, the Lightning Bug. Doing the job. 1.757. We'll light him up. We'll do him again.
Cyber Husky says, "Go me!" That was only 3/1000ths of a second between the two.
Not bad. All right, down the track we go. Whoa, the Lightning Bug again. Taking the lead. Oops.
Whoa. Where did it even go?
It swallowed the green screen.
And with that, Rankin's Rex is out of the race. Cyber Husky moves on to the next round. Dan.
Yes.
Jess has gifted 5 memberships
Yes!
to our channel. Thank you so much, Jess. Appreciate the support. You're such a good friend. Those memberships went to Warrior Cat 101,
Nice.
April, Jennifer,
Hey.
Maggie Potts, and Penelope Garcia.
Yeah.
You 5 are all part of the RFS Fam membership club group. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
New favorite name, Maggie Potts. I love it.
You like that?
I love it.
You
Thank
guys
you
now
so much,
have a
Jess.
1-month membership to the channel, giving you access to our previous, all of our audio recordings, not podcasts.
Yes.
And access to the special emojis in the chat. You can now put our cats' faces in the chat.
Thank you so much, Jess. Yeah.
Appreciate you, friend.
Way to wake up everybody. Yahoo! I know a lot of people are just tuning in at the 6 o'clock time.
Yes.
So we're racing Hot Wheels tonight, and right now in the green lane it is number 30, Chris. Versus 126 Dan.
Oh, I'm sorry, what number?
Yeah, number 30, Chris.
I forgot we were at that part.
I think so. Are we?
Yeah.
Versus 126 Dan, which my little car made it out of
Dan,
the first
you?
round. Yeah, Dan, me. Me.
126.
Me, it's me.
126,
Yay!
you said?
Thank you so much, Dan. No, thank you so much, Jess. But yes, I will. Yes, thank you so much, Dan, for Jess. So thank you, Jess.
Where did that? Hang on. It deleted my stuff. 126?
126.
I typed it,
Is
and then I
Dan.
moved
It's
the
me.
mouse and it was
And
gone.
my little Honda.
Okay, let's go. We're ready now.
My little Honda plays workout tapes by Fonda, by the way.
Amanda rooting for Chris.
No! Oh! Looks like I have a motor in the back of my Honda. Dang.
What? Don't get too cocky. That was only 8/1000ths of a second.
Well, here I am beating the bus.
Pretty impressive considering the weight of that bus.
Beat the bus. All right.
I'm still here. Was listening while getting ready for bed. We'll stay until I fall asleep. You'll still watch while you're in bed.
Down the track we go. Come on, Dan. Oh, Dan's losing, and then I caught back up at the end. Oh my gosh. Okay, at some point, like, I can't continue to go on. It's gonna start making me nervous.
Hey, sometimes the trophy stays in the house, Dan.
No, this is not what I set up to do.
Dan moves forward with a average time of 1.809.
Yay!
Sam is proud of herself. She accomplished making you laugh tonight.
Nice, yeah.
Are you eating more candy? Didn't you just eat a giant cookie?
Where'd the rest of it go?
In my mouth?
129, 130.
Interesting. 129 is going to be Joanne from Australia. And 130 is going to be Warrior Cat 101.
I know that song. Joanne, 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 Joanne. I think Dolly Parton's on it.
All right, 130 is in the yellow.
Yeah.
Alec wants to know, did my / our car go in round 2 yet? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think we've seen that.
Down the track we go. That Corvette with the car length lead, smacking the King Crusader.
Wolfie W says, I woke up just in time to find out that I lost. Dang it! Walton says, that's Jolene, Dan.
Did I switch lanes right? I think I did.
Oh. Linda also says that's Jolene. Alex says, that's Jolene, you dimwit.
Oh my gosh. Alright, 1.740 to 1.756.
1.738 average time moves Joanne forward, number 129.
Joanne, Joanne.
Oh, Dan. Good to know you can't keep your songs straight just like you can't keep your history straight.
All right, we have Melissa from Burbank's little VW bug.
Number?
147. Against, oh, wake up, Alec. Number 99, the RFS Dan community car. The RFS fam community car, piloted by Alec. This thing's a missile.
Warrior Cat, your average on that one was 1.7595.
Ready?
Yes.
All right, down the track we go. Oh, it's pretty even. Wow, out of the start of the gates, they both wiped out. Out of the start of the gate, the RFS fam car had a whole like car length. But on the straightaway, it just runs out of, I don't know, chutzpah. But watch again. Watch how far out the RFS car gets to like right about here. And then it just loses.
Wilton says, that looks like a bug version of the Wagon Queen family truckster from the first National Lampoon's Vacation movie.
It kind of does. Do we need to put some luggage on the top? All right.
Penelope, the memberships were gifted by Jess. She gifted them to 5
thank
of
you,
guys.
Jess.
So congratulations on now having access for 1 month to all of our old audio recordings, not podcasts, and being able to use the fancy customized emojis in the chat. Wilton's suggesting you also add Edna wrapped in a blanket.
Haha, we could drag or the dog leash. See, look at how far that car is out. A whole car length ahead. That car gets out of the gate so fast. But it just can't hold on to the big end.
Nope, Melissa moves forward.
I'm running out of space over here.
Let's pile them up.
All right, we have Amanda wake up from the couch, number 105 in that Shelby purple Mustang. Amanda G. Oh, and Hannah, number 83 in the Aston Martin Bullet. Aston Martin's finished second place a few times.
83?
Yeah.
And she's in yellow?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I got moved in my lap.
You're just fine. You're just fine. Down the track we go. Oh, out of the gate, the Shelby took the lead, but it looks like the Aston Martin willed it at the end of the track. 1.764 to 1.777.
Hannah pointing out that they raced against each other in the last round. Interesting. Completely random. You guys can see they're all in a bag here. Dan is just grabbing them out randomly.
And then Hannah won, and then Amanda made the comeback
she came
off
in
the
a
biggest
second chance.
Oh, that's a bummer
nice.
that you guys raced again, but that's how the picker picks. Sorry. All right, down the track they go. And this time, woo! Oh, so close. 1.772 to 1.766. I thought Amanda got it on that one.
Nope. Hannah moves forward with an average time of 1.765.
Good job.
Alec betting that the braille on the car reduces its aerodynamic quality.
You think so? Or do you think it fills it in with air? Do we need a different RFS? No, we can't change color. I have a chrome version of it.
When we started, we were going to do a different one every week, and then we just stuck with that
Yeah,
one.
that one was kind of cool. I have a chrome version of it. Maybe we'll bring out the chrome version. Maybe it's got fast wheels on it. All right, we got Jason in the Muscula, number 29, against Blake's brother Jeffrey's 17 Mopar Dodge. That's a good one, too. This is going to be a good race.
Little brother against little brother?
Yep. Ooh, my team's about to go to overtime. Ready?
Let's see who wins, my little brother or Blake's?
Yeah, bro against bro. It's even on the track at Dodge. Taking the lead. What's the topo?
He's snuggly. I think he's hungry. We didn't feed him before we started.
No, huh? All right, flipping lanes. Go.
Yep.
All right, down the track we go. Down the corner, around the track. Oh, look at that. 1.788 to 1.786.
Ooh, that was a close little brother race, but Jeffrey, Blake's little brother, takes it with 1.7765.
Battle of the Bros. We're almost done with round 2. We have, all right, number 117, that Torino that we just got in the green lane. Against
117 is going to be Linda Trapani?
one of my new favorite beautiful paint jobs on a common car that we have. That car is popular, but
someone lighting off fireworks?
I don't know. Hold on, let me go look. The other one's
Let me go look.
Helen's car.
Look, it's either fireworks or it's something dangerous. Why are you going to look? Dan, you know better. Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
What-
The other
what-
one's Helen's car.
What number?
Number 160. Pretty car.
All right, and she is in the yellow lane?
Yes.
Let's go.
All right, down the track we go. Oh, what a beautiful race. 1.787 to 1.8 flat. What are you guys doing? Do it, Kamiko. You had it.
Dan, Alec wants to know if he sends a proper super chat next time, can he inherit the Braille car if you change it out to race with? Absolutely.
Like, you want it to be some, like, just yours? Yeah.
If you retire it as the RFS fam car,
Yeah, that's
yes,
fine.
it'll be available for a buy-in. Absolutely.
Yes, or you're welcome to bring a car to New Jersey.
Oh, that's true too.
What the-
F-Ant says it's LA, isn't it a drive-by? We're not quite in LA.
I mean,
I
like,
guess drive-bys happen out here.
people
They're not
could
as
do
common.
hula hoops. I could do the drive-by shuffle. Pew, pew.
Don't do that.
Well, down the track, 1.850 to 1.803.
And with that, Helen moves forward, knocking Linda out of the race.
Good job, Helen. The last two cars?
Yeah,
Oh, there's
Scott,
four left.
That's just kind of ridiculous. How are there 4 left?
I don't know, because there's 2 cars and then five left maybe. I don't know.
Should be 6.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. There's 5 cars. I just watched Crystal's head explode.
Well, like you pulled out the cars that won.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you have one over there, right? No,
Yes.
that one already ran.
Yeah, one already ran.
Dan, we had an even number of cars.
I picked every card that you told me to pick. 'cause-
Right, and we ended up with an even number of cars at the end. We had 80 cars. 40 of them made it through.
I only grab what you tell me to grab. Okay, so in the green lane is number 88, Wilton's Back to the Future car, which had a good lap.
It did. It was holding the lowest time of the night for a while.
And in the other lane, it's 156. It's a new car, too.
156 is Ruby Silver.
Mm-hmm. In the yellow lane.
Almost ready. Hold on.
No, you're fine.
It's hard with one hand because I'm holding moves.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, Ruby Silver in the yellow. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, down the track we go. Out of the gate, back in time. Finally, a sub 1.76, so a 1.758 to a 1.794. Yeah, Wilton's Back to the Future time machine put down a pretty good lap. I might see this thing in the finals.
How do we have an odd number of cars, Dan? The math doesn't math.
I don't know. We'll see in a minute. Crystal's twitching, trying to figure this out. All right, down the track we go as Wilton's Back to the Future car. Oh, they both evenly take out the Cape Crusader. I think we're going to switch him out for someone else.
All right, Wilton moves forward with an average time of 1.7545.
Good job. Crystal, 3 cars remain.
How?
Misa, Jar Jar Binks. Misa got run over. Crystal, how could this be?
No, Alec, Helen bought one, but at the end of round 1, we had 80 races had happened. We should have had 40 cars move forward. Like, the math. We should have had 40 cars move forward. You don't have 4 cars in the bag there.
I got 3. I got Jamie's car, I got the Wheels car, and I got Bradley's car. Why don't we just take Dan's car out? Or I'll go race one of them again.
We're not. No, because somebody should have moved on and they're not here. It's not. We can't just take your car out. Somebody should be here and they're not. So Ruby, I know, went through.
Mm-hmm.
Linda went through because she got knocked out. Sam went through. Uncle Yukon, right? Did we see Uncle Yukon?
Yeah, you lost.
Okay. Sarah Benson.
Yeah.
Jason's car.
Yes, he went.
You went in round 2.
Yep.
Hannah Freeman.
Yep, lost right here.
Denise.
Which number?
11. She's Wheels.
Yeah, she's still
Yeah,
sitting
that's
there
right
next
here. Cyber Husky.
to you. Yes, went and one right there in front of you in the.
Melissa from Burbank. Yeah, I
Wait.
think we had her in round 2, right?
She's a slug. Yeah, she's right here.
Wolfie W's truck, he got knocked out, right?
Knocked out, yeah.
Your car?
My car's here.
Linda Roberts?
Linda's purple car's here.
116. Hannah Willis?
What number?
149.
Yes, it's here. And 1.
Alright, hold on, I lost it. My car, yes, because I got knocked out.
Yeah, you're out.
Dan Roberts, yeah, because he got knocked out.
Out, right over here, yes.
Wilton, the DeLorean, that won a second time.
Mm-hmm.
Sally, she won a second time because that's the Cobra, right?
Yes.
Vanessa, number 59.
Right there, yeah, it's still there, winning.
Bradley.
Yes, right there next to you.
Right there next. Oh, yes, okay. Nancy, the IROC, yeah, because that went forward. The Twin Mill, the RFS fam car went forward. Doris, in her gas monkey, did she get knocked out?
Yes, she's right here.
Athena, and she's got a red car, number 49. Yeah, she's over here.
Okay, so that's the other. Okay, that's okay.
Joanne, number 129. Yeah, that's here.
Okay.
Warrior Cat, number 130. Yeah, Warrior Cat went through to round 2 and then got knocked out.
Okay.
You said
Yes,
Jamie.
I see Warrior Cat right here. Yeah.
Jamie was right here. You said right.
Yeah.
Number 24. AJ.
Yeah,
He went a second time.
AJ was
Chris.
Yes, I beat him in the bus.
Time. Helen. She went a second time.
Yeah.
Dan. You, Dan.
I went in 1. I'm right here.
Mr. Danny Dell, number 76.
Mr. Danny Dell is. Oh wait. Down over here, but knocked out. It looks like second round knockout. Unless, I don't know if Danny Dell.
Well, let me look because I have all the names written.
Because here's the Danny Dell 76 car right here, and I don't know that went down a second time.
It did not.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, so you left Mr. Danny Dell out. Thank you guys for your patience, because Mr. Danny Mosley screws things up. The position that I'm in, can you guys see me? Hi, I'm over here. Dan shoved Crystal in a corner. I can't see what's going on that side. I have 2 different monitors blocking. I can only see a portion of the track and then the very end of it way down over there. So, yeah, I don't know what Dan's doing when Dan screws things up. But it looks like Mr. Danny Dell got skipped over, so he'll be added now with my nephew Bradley, Jamie, and Denise? Is Denise Wheels? Denise's Wheels, yes. So those 4 cars now are going to be our last 2 races. No one puts Crystal in the corner. Apparently Dan does. Dan sets everything up.
I washed my hands.
Dan says I have to be in the corner.
I washed my hands and I left them wet, so you freaks don't be like, hey man, how you gonna touch the cars after you touched your car?
That's why I wash them on camera. Go get Mr. Danny Dell's car. No. Number 76. Go get number 76, Mr. Danny Dell's.
It's right here in the bag.
Did you put it in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just grabbed the next 2 matchup.
Okay, what you got?
Which is Bradley in number 28 in the green lane, and Jamie. Ooh. Number 24. In the
Adele
yellow.
says, I can see Crystal's station, and I can't even actually see Crystal. Yes, correct.
Nah, we're fine.
There's just variables. But I'm glad we found it. We figured it out. I knew there had to have been a car just left aside that didn't get pulled in. So let's go. Jamie against my nephew Bradley.
Woo, down the track is even. Oh, Bradley take it out. Jar Jar Binks. All right, we'll flip him and do it again. Jamie came down the track pretty good on that one. 1.774, not too bad. Whoa, down the track they go! The Schmingenschwagen didn't get out of the gate, and that blow up, might have cost him the race.
We've got, Jamie nailed it the first time, but our averages here are 1.89 to 1.8295, and Bradley takes it, knocking Jamie out of the race.
And Jamie's had bad luck lately, because last time at bowling, Jamie's Jeep stopped at the line, to knock over the final pin to get a strike to go on to the next round. Poor Jamie. All right. Jar Jar Binks does not stay up. So, I don't know. We can get like Bilbo Baggins. He's a mess.
Dan Adele wants to know, how was your big pork chop?
Oh, shoot.
He never took it out.
I didn't take it out of the freezer.
Looks like you're not having pork chops tonight.
I don't know whatever happened to that.
All right, last two cards. What do you got, Dan?
All right, Danny Dell, number 76. And number 11 is
Denise.
Denise's wheels.
She's in yellow?
In the yellow.
Let's go.
Down the track they go. Whoa! Wow, Wheels is having the run of its life.
Ooh, Mr. Danny Dell, that might have been the slowest run of the night. 1.923. Ouch. Beer Mug says, just microwave it extra long. The pork chop? No. Dan's lost in thought over there.
Yeah, I do better when it's warmer. I mean, the pork chop. I want to put a rider on here, but then I don't want to upset the balance of the car since it had a good run.
Nope, don't do it.
But I keep wanting to put a rider on the...
Don't do it.
I can't believe it's Wheels' night. Wheels has not fared very well on some of these competitions. Sometimes Wheels flips around, but today Wheels is showing what it can do. Down the track they go. Wheels can't be stopped. Still not even running a fast time. Danny Dell, I don't know what's up. You have a race car too? You have a race car
What
too.
happened there? Those were some of the slowest times we've had all night. And I don't think he did that poorly the first time. Both of his times were 1.9.
You just never know.
He had a 1.862 and a 1.833 the first time.
You just never know.
Ouch.
You just never know. Well, there we go.
That is the end of round 2. Dan, can we count and make sure we have 20 cars at this point?
I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Good job. Get all 20 of them in the bag, and it is time for round 3.
Oh my gosh. So we're getting down to the end here.
We are.
No fastest losers in this round, or yes?
No.
All right. Next round, fastest losers.
Yes. Adele, it's already 7 o'clock. I think we're beyond that. It's going to be like
What is?
frozen chicken burger night, I think.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
frosting your thing. We've now been at this for about 3 hours. Thank you guys all so much for hanging
thank
out
you.
with us.
I know.
It was a lot of fun. The last of this should go pretty quickly. We'll definitely be
Yeah.
done within an hour, maybe even less.
Yes.
We're down to 20 cars. It's going to be 10 races, 10 matchups here. What you got, Dan?
Number 152 versus 101. So 152 is this Ford from... No, that's not Husky Malronico's car. It is...
She's like 47 or something. 152 is Christina.
Christina, yes. Versus 101 in the other lane, which is AJ's car.
Yes, 101 is AJ. AJ, if you're listening, your car's about to race again.
I'm just putting some water in the water bin because my voice
In your keg of water.
my voice is going.
And Wilton says, it's fun. I don't have anything else to do tonight. Neither do I. Hannah says, and he didn't even use his fingers to count. Scott pointing out, you forgot to say, in between
That's
counting.
Crystal's shtick. Down the track they go, pretty even. Oh! A little car accident there at the end. Switch lanes here.
I see you guys reminding Wilhelmina to pick a car. It is too late for tonight. We are too far beyond that. The next
Down the
one
track to go.
I'll
Whoa! Almost even race.
Unfortunately, AJ is knocked out of the race. Christina moves on to round 4.
Good job, Christina. This one was the last of the other rounds, so that has to go in there. Here's the next round.
I thought you counted. What did you just add?
Maybe that made 21 because...
Yeah, there can't be 21. The math doesn't math.
But I took the car
Who did you just
out.
add?
I added number 11, the car that beat Danny Dell last round.
You're killing me here. You counted the cars.
I thought I did. Hold on.
You can't just add another car.
But there was...
Okay, let me tell you which cars you should have. You should have number 149. Find me the cars. You cannot just add a car. Put it in the bag.
But
Put it in the bag.
that's what was there.
Right, but if there was 20, you can't add another one. It's going to be 21. Okay, and then number 59. And then AJ and Doris AJ just ran, right? And he's knocked out.
Right.
He was the winner on that one. And then 116. Linda Roberts. Got it. Christina just raced against AJ and beat him, right? That's 152. No, AJ's out. Where's 152? That's over there?
Yes.
Okay, AJ's out. Then we have Nancy in her IROC, number 27. We have Athena, number 49. That's a red car right here. We have Sarah Benson, number 134. She's that one, yeah. Sam, number 38. No, Popo, no. Sally, number 56.
I like that one.
Cyber Husky, number 40. Dan you.
Yay.
Joanne, number 129. It says maybe he should have used his fingers to count.
Maybe.
You got Joanne's? Melissa, 147. Hannah, number 83. Jeffrey, number 17. Helen, number 160. Wilton, number 88. Bradley, number 28. Denise, number 11.
Jamie lost.
Jamie lost.
Jamie
Yes.
lost. Okay, so Jamie was around over here. It shouldn't be. There we go. Okay, so we're good. It was Jamie's card that I didn't put in the...
Gotcha. This one's out as well.
Okay.
Yes, Fast and Furious outside again.
Oh, it's always that way. Okay, so that was... I just had a car over here. Okay. Ready?
Alright, give me 2 cars, Dan.
Alright. We have Melissa from Burbank, number 147 in the green lane. Versus Bradley?
What number?
28? He hasn't got... Yeah, because that's new for this one.
Alright, he's in yellow. Go for it.
Down the track we go. Oh, pretty even. Melissa, with the 1776, taking the lead there.
Not a 5-year-old. Damn.
Knocking out a 5-year-old. Oh my gosh. She's in a slug bug, and this dude's in a race car.
Yeah, but he races like a 5-year-old.
Right? Whoa! And at the end, takes the lead again. Both of them wipe out. It is cool to see with your eyes the cars pass each other. I think that's the coolest part.
All right, Melissa moves forward. Dan, put Bradley in the out pile.
All right, 2 more go. It is Jeffrey's IROC versus the Ultra number 17 in the green lane. Versus number 11, Denise in wheels in the yellow lane.
Let's do it.
Wait, I gotta come back here to push the button.
Your hockey ended, Dan.
I know, I can't tell if we won or not.
You did in overtime.
Ooh, yay!
Hannah, thank you for letting us know in the chat.
Wow, the dodge came back at the end. Woo! All right, good job.
You're taking out a wheelchair? One more race, Dan. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, that was a nice goal. All right, flipping the lanes. Shut up, Krista. Down the track we go.
That one took a minute for you, huh?
It did. And whoa, Wheels just doesn't have what it takes this time. Sending Jeffrey to the semifinals.
I think it's the semi-semifinals.
The semi-semifinals. The
Maybe semi-semi-semi.
This one could be the semi-sweet finals.
Okay.
All right, we have that beautiful number 129, that beautiful Corvette in the green lane.
That is Joanne from Australia.
Versus number 149, that really fast animal rescue car.
149, was that Hannah Willis?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
In the yellow lane.
Let's do it. Alex's poor wheels.
Yeah. Down they go. Pretty even race for that Corvette. Let's take it out. Some of these cars are the first time they're losing tonight. Like, I haven't seen that's the red animal rescue car lose at all. But this Corvette says it has what it takes. Down they go. Oh, this time the Corvette making sure there's no doubt about it with a 1.743. That'll advance you to the next round.
Nice. Joanne moves on. Who's next, Dan?
Who's next? Number 140, Cyber Huskies Light Up Bug. Versus Helen's number 160, 69 Corvette.
Nice job. Let's go.
Down the track we go. Pretty even at this point, but the Lightning Bug. What's it called? Lightning Bug?
It is called...
Yeah, the Lightning Bug.
Yeah, Lightning Bug.
Lightning Bug's just a little bit faster.
On the first lap, let's see what happens next time. F Fan wants to see a minifig's hair pop off.
Right. I like when they run over the minifigs. That's a good idea. They're just standing there waiting to get bowled over. I think I gotta change that. Yes.
Cyber Husky should be in the yellow.
Uh-huh. Down the track we go. Whoa! Oh! Cyber Husky's car gets out of the gate, but Helen's didn't. Helen's didn't. That tricky right lane for the nose of the car will send her
Cyber Husky with
packing.
1.7775 for that one. Moving forward to the next round. Let's get our next two cars, Dan.
All right, Crystal. We have the 134 of Cap and Hook.
Sarah Benson.
And 38 of Sam's DiMaggino.
Sam in yellow, let's go.
All right. Down the track we go. Oh, pretty even race. Looks like Sam took it on that one.
Captain Hook's been doing really well all night, but might not get to move on.
I know, huh?
Sam
It's
wins
interesting.
this race.
It's interesting seeing the fast cars like lose.
Depends on who you're matched up again.
Ooh, that's a tie. Close.
Sarah Benson running the same exact time on both laps and fast enough to knock Sam out of the race. Sorry, Sam. Cyber Husky says, good thing I took a 2-hour nap this afternoon. I've never made it this far before.
It was like NASCAR. Wait. Sam lost.
Who left you in charge?
All right, we have Vanessa's number 59. Oh, black on black versus Hannah's 83. Aston Martin's got anything that has for this car. That was the second fastest car of the night, Crystal. Hannah's in the yellow lane.
Let's go.
All right, this is good. This is gonna be a good one right here.
Uh-oh.
Both of them down the track. Oof. 1.767 to 1.742.
Laura says the keyboard clicks are so satisfying for me. I was literally just thinking, these are way too loud. I wonder if we own a quieter keyboard. Oh, we got a Topozilla heading for the track. What's up, buddy? Where are you going? Oh, he's just trying to get to his shelf.
That's not a show. That's where the triplets go.
He goes there too. That's his little family.
Lisa Topo.
All right, we got Vanessa in the yellow. Hannah is going to need to do pretty darn well on this lap to knock Vanessa out. Alex says that was fast. Did they demolish the Lego guy?
No, they keep scooting around Bilbo Baggins. Whoa, that was a good one. And skeeted around Bilbo Baggins again.
Ooh, Hannah.
Oh, sorry, Hannah.
Sorry, Hannah. You're out. Vanessa moves forward.
That car is fast.
What do you got, Dan?
27.
Who's 27? Do you know?
88. Yeah, and actually, I rock.
Nancy?
Sorry.
You got a mouthful of food? And 88, which of course is the DeLorean.
This is going to be like the run of the night.
Yeah, these are two pretty fast cars. Is Dan snacking? Yes, he is. How do you like that ASMR?
It's just a couple pretzels. Sorry, I'm fading, so I'm trying not to.
Were you asking Blake if he was hungry because you were hungry? You were hoping he'd make something you could snack on?
Down they go. Woo! 1.741 to 1.779. He was just hanging around, and usually that happens when he's hungry.
Right. Still not beating our fastest time set by Nancy tonight of 1.73 seconds, but Nancy's pretty close with 1.741 that time.
Nice, good job. Done with Bilbo. Bilbo uses ring to dodge everybody. Oh, Thrill House.
Wilton says, darn, you still got another chance. We got one more rundown for you two.
Oh, what a matchup that this is. But at this point, it's gonna start coming down to good matchups the rest of the night.
Yes, that's how it goes. It's the luck of the draw.
The DeLorean's trying to make a comeback. Oh! The IROC flips over, but takes it with a 1.740. Still not getting to that fastest time of the night. Oh, I'm sorry to see the DeLorean go. It's such a cool looking car.
It's not your night tonight. Sorry.
Not your night, but that's okay. That means you get to race again.
2 more matchups. F. Vanth wanting to know if I have an affiliate link to my Ally t-shirt. No, unfortunately I do not. This was printed. It was a custom design made when I worked at the print shop. So it's not something that, I mean, you can look for something similar. We actually talked about trying to design one and have it printed, but, you know, life and 5 million other things. So at some point I would like to make one, but I have not done that yet. Who you got, Dan?
116 in the green lane for Linda.
Which
versus,
Linda? Roberts?
Yeah, versus 49.
49, is that Athena? It is. Alright, Athena in the yellow lane. Let's go.
Let's go. Down the track they go. Out the gate. Oh, Linda's Purple Viper stumbles. Millhouse lives. We race again.
We didn't get a time for the green track.
Did you get the other time on the yellow?
I did.
This might have been your lucky day. Stumbled out of the gate, but no time, which means you get to go again. Better launch this time. No time. Uh-oh.
It was showing a time. Like, it did show a time when you ended it. Numbers came up. It's got to be your sensor then, because numbers came up when you ended it. It said 12 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Stand by.
Technical difficulties. We're so close to done.
Yeah, we might be closer than you think.
Alec wants to know if we still have the shirt with the all-over Mohawk design on it. He thinks it was in the CC Mouse shop. I believe it is available somewhere. Dan's doing some
It still should be
technical
there,
recon.
I think.
Yeah, that one's just going to be, I think we just did that one in black. On whatever color shirt. Thanks, guys, so much for your patience while we sort this out. We've been doing really well all night. We are now currently on round 3. We're just about done with round 3. This is the second to last race. Yes, Adele, it did show a time. It didn't register it when the car initially went down, but when Dan reset it, if it hasn't registered a time, it'll give you a time at the time that it's been reset, and it did register a time then. Yeah, it does say play, so it's not the lights. Dale says it had this problem at least once before, early on in the history of Hot Wheels Racing Night.
Yes, and it was the sensor. And I had to order a bunch of these sensors. Like, we have a bunch of these sensors, and Blake had to, like, solder in a new sensor for me.
Uh-oh. Blake, warm your soldering iron. Alex says, yeah, I want it. Black is my favorite color. For real. Not making a joke. Oh, well, then you're in luck. When we printed them, we actually, when I worked at the t-shirt printing shop, we made the design on film, which I still have the film, so we could theoretically do another print run of those, but we had to do a pre-order of those because you don't want to end up with a bunch of stock at your house. So we did a pre-order we printed it in pink and in blue on crew neck and v-neck, and anybody who got a pre-order was able to get a nice tri-blend shirt with the pink or the blue print on it But those are all done and gone, and now the only way to get it is through a shop that will print them for us and ship it directly to you.
I think it's on my Etsy. It's on my Teespring, maybe.
On Teespring? It's somewhere. Look around through the links and things where we have things, and somewhere it's for sale. You can definitely get it. I think Dan has that logo available on other things other than t-shirts, don't you? Or just shirts?
I don't recall. Maybe just shirts.
Fair enough.
I think just shirts.
Did something hit it? Like,
I don't know, because
the
last time when we
down
broke
hit?
the sensor, a car hit it.
I didn't see a car hit it.
So that's what's not registering is the sensor.
Right. We pushed it too hard. There's too many cars in the race.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is.
I don't want to take it out of here.
Right.
I just don't see where it could be broken at.
Yeah, I didn't see anything hit it, but then again, I can barely see over there. Did you toggle the ON/OFF differential?
Yeah.
It says play.
Right.
Do we need Blake and his technical skills?
Maybe. Let me see.
F. Vance says, earlier I was about to cry with the car count shenanigans. I was afraid Mommy and Dandy were going to get a divorce. No, we're good. Jess, yeah, I think Dan does need food. He did have a sandwich like a little bit before we started, but we have now been going for just over 3 hours. Well, I guess we started a little bit after 4 o'clock, but we've been at it for about 3 hours. He's been munching some pretzels. He had a giant cookie. He was eating some chocolate. The only thing like within reach right here is candy and stuff, so that's what he was grabbing at. A Warrior Cat confirming they looked back and nothing hit it.
What happened?
It stopped measuring on this.
The sensor on the green track's not registering anymore. It's lighting up when he turns it on and off. It says play. Like the lights are working, but the sensor's not registering a car going by. We've now called in Blake. Blake's out here taking a look.
So the way this thing works is there's these little lights that you see. I don't know how you can see. There's little sensors here, right? And it works. It's an IR sensor. So it works like your television. It sends the beam and it's waiting for a receiver. So there's a light, a piece of plastic, and a light. And I'll show you when it comes out. And what it does is it shoots the beam off the car and back to the receiver. And that's when it knows to stop the timer that started when the gate went down for that time. So that's why some of the black cars it doesn't work on, because it shoots the light and it doesn't reflect back.
Adele says pit crew activated.
It is.
The Captain Hook car hit something.
Oh, that Captain Hook car is the villain.
It's all your fault, Sarah Benson.
It's the villain car.
Did it hit there? Because I know that one was a little wonky. They were crashing on that round.
Yeah, stuff was hitting the sensor earlier too when they were crashing. I need to build like some sort of like protector thing that comes back so it can't hit the piece. Because that's what happened last time, and then we had to order a bunch more of these sensors.
Like you have some here now? Andrew says the Captain Hook car hit it twice.
It did.
Sarah says the Hook strikes again. Oh no, he's a super villain. It's always Captain Hook's fault.
There's more light.
Is it a quick fix if the sensor needs to be replaced?
No.
No? We gotta call it a night?
I mean, Blake, well, we have one lane that works, but Blake would have to solder the sensor.
Yeah, that one might be the one I already had to put back on.
Or all four of them look soldered on there?
Everything's soldered on, but that doesn't mean the bulb's not broken. Here, let me shine the flashlight.
I mean, both bulbs look. Here you go, press the button.
Blake here for the troubleshooting. Can you do it in front of the camera, sir? Nope, no luck.
No.
I broke a bulb.
It's the sensor, but we can't just like solder that back on, huh?
Okay, cool.
Oh, it came back on. Okay, hold on.
Don't touch anything else. Yay or nay?
No.
No.
Oh, wait, there it goes. No, wait.
Nope. Well,
We made it register a time.
yes, the race is red
It did
flag.
make
Thank
it.
you guys again for your patience with us while we see if we can figure this out before having to make modifications.
Glue. Where's it? Glue?
You have glue.
Super glue right here. Right here. That's
So-
a fresh one I just opened.
These little IR sensors on here, one of them's broken. Blake says he's gonna glue it.
Here,
You want some light?
I'll plug it back in. Because the lead came off from the one side. You press the button.
Yeah, I have to like power it off.
I'm sure I'm glad we have a smart kid to help you out with this. Because I wouldn't be able to help you with this.
Yes, and we already destroyed one of these. Yes, the caution flag is definitely on the track.
Dan, do you need food real quick? Can I make you something?
No, it's okay. I'm okay.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Why couldn't this have happened after
Did
the
it come-
next
did it come
race
out of there?
so that we
If-
could have done
I felt like when you
the
pushed
next two
down on
rounds?
Look. See, it's completely.
Oh, it's broken.
So.
It's like broken?
Yeah, like there's two posts on the LED. So like if this is the LED right here, it's got two posts that come off of it,
Right.
and one of them is like this is like cracked and it's like pulled out of it. So when Blake pushed it down and it like sealed itself up again, then it made
Press it again.
it made contact. So if we can kind of glue the lead back to the LED, we're okay. But the pins that are on the LED, they go inside the plastic and it's broken out like it did last time, and that has to be from impact.
Alec, I made you a temporary moderator if you want to go ahead and put the link in the chat. Chris says, food sounds great, Crystal. I'm starving. If
I
you were
know.
here, I'd make you a sandwich. Yeah, Alec, go ahead and grab the link and paste it into the chat if you can, and then I can pin it to the top. Alex says he found the link to the shirt.
That doesn't look like it's going to come back.
Press it again.
Right now, Blake's trying to put Humpty Dumpty back together. Oh, wait.
So you were correct, Alec. It is on the CC Mouse podcast store or whatever. So if you guys want one, I will. Once it moves up and it's out of the way of the damn heart that covers the chat, somebody else say something in the chat. When it moves up, I'll pin it.
Do we just run one?
I think you have to. Because.
Thanks, guys.
It's done. That's fine.
Pin message.
It has to like perfectly touch. Okay, that just broke.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Alec.
Thanks, dude. It's fine. Well, because we're going to replace it again. Here we have it. Alright, so we're done. We have one lane, which is fine, because everybody doesn't have to run down one lane, right? How do you make that audible?
I mean, that's
you just
we
run down.
have no choice. That's what we do.
Oh,
So,
alright.
okay.
So we're broken here. We're broken right here. There's two of these, a piece of plastic that goes in between both of these, right? But the black one is broken. It only has one chunk on it. See that there's only one post on it. So that one's gone. Here's what it should look like with the plastic piece and everything
Up higher.
in it. But
Okay, so now
it's
we'll just-
exploded. It's exploded. So we have no lane here, and we have no way to put it back together quick enough. So we'll put this back, and then we'll make it one lane. But it happens with impact.
Right.
You know, we reprinted a lot of pieces on this. This is a reprint. We made this 2 days ago.
All right, so what do you want to do? Do you still want to do 2 runs for each car? Or do you think they're just going to get the same time anyway?
Do we just do 1 run for everybody, and then what? That makes this the finals. We were doing head-to-head. How do we...
I mean, we can still do head-to-head.
How do we do this?
Let's just do 2 runs and average.
So then it's 2 runs and average against another car, and we're moving on? Or is this now the finals and everybody lines up and whoever gets the fastest time wins? That's not really...
Sir, I don't have a spreadsheet for that.
I don't have contingencies.
We would still have to match up.
For any of this either. Linda still doesn't have a time.
We can still do a matchup.
Okay. Oh, this stinks.
Yeah, let's try it where we run each car down twice. If they're continuously getting the same time, then there's no point in doing it twice.
Well, no, because
but if they get 2 different times, then we'll still do the same thing.
You do get out of there a little bit different out of the gate each time.
It also says time to make a couple spare finish lines to have on hand. So the whole setup is not cheap. There's only parts of it that we were able to get spare parts for.
Yeah, this electronic set is awesome. But I will say, like, you know, we probably ran hundreds of races on this.
Well, yeah, for sure.
It can be a little bit technologically finicky because of what goes into such a small scale. Oh my gosh.
And we didn't build the whole thing. We purchased the little scoreboard, timer board, whatever it's called, and then have been replacing parts on it as it breaks.
How did I have this thing?
Sort of like that, but closer and then more to the green side. That's fine. That'll work, Dan.
Okay, so...
Okay, Dan, so we have a time for Athena for lap 1. You're going to put Linda's car on, number 116.
Sorry, everybody, that it, broke.
That's fine. It is what it is. What can we do? So this is number 116 going down?
Yeah. With a 1.758.
Okay, go ahead and run that one again.
Okay. Who is this car against?
Athena. And we'll get a second time for Athena as well.
Okay. Down we go with a 1.742, a little bit faster and hitting Thrill House.
Okay, so we're still getting averages. We're just on the same...
What was the battle car, 49?
Yes, 49 needs a second time.
What lane did 41 run out of the first one? Green or yellow?
What?
What lane did 49 run out of the first one?
On yellow.
Okay.
So it's a fair matchup.
That's right. Okay, cool. All right. Crystal, give us some averages after this. Down the track they go. 1.748. It was a lot cooler when
they raced against each other.
But at least it only happened here at night. I need to get Blake his soldering iron broke and we ordered one and it sucked, so we're he can't just run in there and fix it real quick.
Oh, that's right, huh? Okay, so that one was a pretty close one. We had a 1.75 to a 1.7595. Linda Roberts, number 116, takes it. Number 49 is out of the race.
Good job.
Jess says green just lit up again. I think it does when you start it. Did it say play?
Yeah, it'll say play because it's getting the data of let's go, but then it won't register a time, which tells us it's the
sensor that's registering the car going past it to get the lap time is not working. So it's not the lights that aren't working. She said no, it had numbers. Weird.
Ma'am, please.
Yeah, F confirming it had a time.
On this, nothing.
I thought you pulled the wires out.
Yeah, the wires are out of this one. There is no.
Oh, it's when it resets. When you reset it, yeah. See, that's how much time it's been since it started.
When it started. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Yes.
Yeah, once it resets, that's since the last time we put the.
Oh my gosh, it's been a minute since we've done a race.
Yeah.
All right, the next 2 battles.
Or since you put the track.
Or the last 2 battles. It's Dan versus Sally. We'll let Sally go first. Number 56 car.
Okay, hang on. 56. Sally.
Ghost timer. I know, right?
Against what number are you, Dan?
126.
So please silence your phone. We're trying to live stream here. Okay, when you're ready, go ahead and drop the gate.
Okay, here we go. Sally's gonna go for 2 runs down the yellow slalom. Woo! Fast last one, 1.756, hitting Thrill House. We'll line you up and we'll do it again. I will definitely have this fixed by the time we do this again. Probably in a few more months before we do slalom racing. I might have a different...
Slalom's different.
I might...
Drag racing.
Drag racing. I might have a different setup next time. Alright, down the track we go, and woo! 1.745. Was that different than the last?
It is different. 756 and 745. So we are getting different times, which does kind of show us that it's not just the car on the different track. The same car down the same track, one after the other, we'll get a different time. Scott, I did get your card for Terry. I put it in a box of a bunch of stuff I have for Terry, and then I got really sick for 40 days and 40 nights, and I have not sent the box, but I keep adding stuff to it. But I do have your card for Terry. I sent her a picture so she knows it exists, but I never sent her anything.
Jess's brother messaged me, wants to know if I'm watching any of this racing. I am indeed watching the Rolex 24 on this screen, but we are Hot Wheels racing down a track, live stream, drag racing. We'll have one car now for times. Woo! So come check out the channel and say hi.
Terry, I'm hoping to get your box out. Maybe I can get it boxed up this weekend. I just keep adding stuff to it. And then I don't think Dan's been to the post office.
No, the box is right here.
He tried to go yesterday, and there was too many people, and he couldn't get it done in the amount of time he had. And
No, I had to make a U-turn and go back. There was like, bro, 1.796.
Look, Terry, you lived here. You know how things happen around here. I'll get it out to you soon, I promise. This is why I drop shipped you your Christmas or your birthday gifts. Because I didn't want to have them sent to my house and then they sit here forever. We need one more time from you, Dan.
One more time for me? I think I just went down twice.
No, you did not. I didn't get 2 times from you.
All right, down I go. My little Honda. This sure was more exciting when it was head-to-head. All right. Mass slalom, here he comes. Down the racetrack, 1.810. That was a slower time than last time. I don't know how I'm supposed to take out Sally with that one.
No, with that, you are out with
Ouch!
1.803. Sally with an average of 1.7505.
And
that
that's
should be the
it.
end of round 3.
That's it.
Dan,
Yes.
how many cars do you have?
Oh my gosh. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
How do you have 11? Dan, there's clearly 10 here. How did you count to 11?
I know what I'm doing.
You screwing with me?
Maybe.
Amanda says, Chris, I have a box for you and all the cats, but I keep forgetting and then add more to it. Sooner or later, I'll get it sent out. See? Terry, my intention was I was going to do my Christmas baking and then add that to the box for you, and it was all going to go out when I sent out all the Christmas baking stuff, and then that never happened.
At this point, it's cheaper if you just load it up in Chris's car and send it over for the weekend.
Just send Chris?
Yes. All right. Our first matchup is number 129, the Corvette.
We don't know who that is.
Corvette.
129 is Joanne from Australia. Hold
Yes.
on, my font is way too big on this column.
And
Give me just a minute.
you will be going up against the Captain Hook car. That'll be your opponent before the track broke.
Okay, hold
If
on.
you're just joining us, the Captain Hook car basically destroyed half the timer.
What number is Sarah Benson? Captain
Number 134.
Okay, who you running first, Joanne?
Yeah, here we
Let's
go.
do it.
Down the yellow lane. 2 runs to get an average time since we broke the track. Maybe we'll hit Thrill House on the way on the other side. No, we won't. 1.728 is still pretty good. It's still a pretty good time. It's a little faster than Dan's time on my car that did not make it.
Sarah says you may need to remove Hook's hook.
No, that's... Oh, right. Maybe he, like... Oh, Thrill House lives. Maybe we'll move Thrill House. Maybe he was jousting. Maybe that's what broke it. Was the little joust lance. They go flying off. Last time it broke, the car flew off and hit the thing too. Remember, it was lights out. All right. So that was 2 runs for the Corvette.
Cyber Husky says new track record. You are correct, Joanne, with a 1.728. Let me run Sarah Benson here.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a track record on the Corvette.
Yeah, with Joanne, 1.728.
I didn't even see that. Wow.
Lower than 1.730. Nice job. Thank you for pointing that out, Cyber Husky.
Hey, that's wow. I did not expect that to come out of the Corvette.
Adele says, wasn't it the same side that broke last time too? Was it the green?
I thought Blake said he replaced that one already.
Joanne says, yay, go car!
Yeah, I think he said he replaced that one already. All right, we'll change the fastest time after this race.
One more
here.
for Sarah Benson here.
Oh, 1.765. And Thrill House gets knocked over.
All right, you got that?
I got this, and right click properties. Nope. Right click properties. Go for it. 1.728. My dream of a 1.6 might happen.
I don't know. With that, Sarah Benson, Captain Hook is rightfully eliminated after eliminating the green lights.
Yes, so we'll put the Corvette in the winner circle as we go on to the next round.
F-Vamp says that you knew something I don't know about what the cars get up to in the bag and alone in the dark, and one of the cars got pregnant and made an 11th car.
And then it waved at me. All right, we have quite the matchup coming right now. We have Sally's car,
What number?
56,
Schmuck.
versus the record kill. Whoa, wait! Former record breaker, number 27. Nancy with the
Ooh,
IROC.
let's see if she can beat Joanne's new track record.
All right.
Are we doing Sally first?
Yep. Down the track we go. And 1.758, sub 1.6, or 1.76 is.
No, 758.
Yep.
That's not under 1.6.
Oh.
Do you need a sandwich?
No, so 58 was under 60, like 0.60.
Under 1.76.
Just go with it.
Okay.
All right. Down the track we go. That was a smooth run. 1.745, even faster.
Giving Sally an average of 1.7515.
Woo.
Let's see how Nancy's IROC does and if she can beat that 1.728.
Yes, we're looking for a new track record. Are you ready?
Yeah, it says, unfortunately, I am.
Down the track we go, across the finish line for a 1.728, tying
the
fastest
Look
record.
At that.
If the fastest record isn't broken tonight, we will have a tiebreaker of fastest record because we can only have one fast time.
We'll see. We'll see what Nancy can do on this second run. You trying to warm it up?
No, I was trying to make sure that it was all ready to go.
Jess said they won 5-2 beating Vegas.
Hey, nice. Good job. Down the track we go. We're looking for a record 1.717.
Nice
Woo!
job, Nancy.
Crushed it. Crushed it. Crystal, we're on our way to a 1.6.
We're getting closer.
We're getting closer. Oh, does that poor Corvette have to leave?
It does.
You just broke
Sally's out.
You just broke the track record.
For the new record.
Go ahead.
That happened pretty quick there. Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive.
1.717
Nice. Good
seconds
job. Yes,
for Nancy's
new record.
IROC.
Mhm.
She said, I will not be beat.
Haha, 2 of races coming up here. We have number 125. I love that Ford Escort's wheels.
Hold on, you told me number 56 was Sally, but number 125 is Sally.
Oh, okay, then who's 56?
See what I get for trusting that you know the numbers. 56 is also Sally. What? Did you pick 2 from the same person? 25.
I mean, it wasn't Sally a couple rounds ago. I like the car with the checkered on it, but it shouldn't be.
They both say they're Sally.
125.
125. No, 125 says it's the. Let me see the number. Are you sure that's 125?
No, it could be 152.
Oh, dyslexia strikes again.
Well, you know, what do you want? You know I'm dyslexic. Nobody in the chat hooked me up.
152, which is Christina's.
All right, versus 59, Vanessa's cool-looking car. But track's broken, so off we go.
Yeah, Christina said, that's my car.
There you go. Thanks, Christina.
Jan's just dyslexic. Don't
Down
worry.
the track we go, around the corner, 1.751 before it crashes off the track. I mean, that's a pretty.
Is Sally's car out now?
That's a pretty good time.
Because you have it over here, you're going to get confused. Yes, 1.751 is respectable.
Mm-hmm. Good job. All these should be fast times down the track here. All right, down the track we go. Smooth run, 1.760. We'll see if that holds up.
That gives her an average of 1.7555. Let's see what Vanessa can do.
Down the track we go. Smooth run as well. 1.739. Yikes. Getting ever closer again to that world record of 1.717.
Hannah says she let you struggle. She needs to entertain herself.
That's fine. Down the track, another smooth run, 1.735. That's going to be enough.
Not bad. That moves Vanessa on and knocks Christina out of the race.
Ooh, we're getting down to the pointy end.
We are.
Yes. All right. We have Cyber Husky's Lightning Bug,
Number?
number 140, against Melissa from Burbank's number 147 Bug. But I broke the machine.
The whole machine?
One half of the machine. All right. Down the track we go for times. 1.757 is not bad. Knocking over Thrill House. There we go. One more run down the track. Good launches, good launches. Ooh, nice. That was a very good launch. 1.763. That's a good time.
Give Cyber Husky an average of 1.76. Let's see what Melissa can do.
Ooh, yes, and the fast slug bug.
Cyber Husky says, go car.
Go car. All right. Let's see what Melissa can do. Ooh, down the track smooth. Not much sidewall hitting. Only spins around Millhouse. Gets a 1.769.
Still a slower time than both the Cyber Huskies, but let's see what she can do on the second lap.
You need a perfect exit out the gate. And gets it. A little bit of speed wobbles might have costed you. Giving you that 1.770 and flipping over.
We got average times of 1.76 to 1.7695. Melissa is out, and Cyber Husky moves on to the next round.
Good job, Cyber Husky. Are we down to our last pair?
I believe so.
We
You're
are.
Last two for this round.
Yes, we have Jeffrey's Mopar Dodge number 17
All right.
versus the 116 Viper. I'm going down the track.
116 is Linda
Yes,
Roberts.
it's Linda Roberts Viper. Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't say the whole name. Down the track we go for times. Whoa, that was a smooth one. 1.753. We're trying to run into the crashed slug bug from Melissa there. Down we go. Smooth down the track, a little wobbly. Oh, bowls everybody through for a 1.754.
Giving him an average of 1.7535. Let's see what Linda can do.
All right, down the track we go. Woo! Speedy and Mrs. Millhouse, 1.751. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a close one.
It is.
Oh, ow.
So far faster than both of Jeffrey's times, though, so unless she,
You have to get out of the gate good. That's the
Yeah.
thing. You have to get out of the gate good. Down we go. Oh, that was smooth. That might have been enough. 1.757, consistent car.
This one was really close, Dan. We ended up with a 1.7535 and a 1.754. Jeffrey moves on.
Oh, ouch.
Just barely.
Ouch. Slams the computer lid.
Ouch.
So there we go. We are down to 4 cars, Crystal. Is that right? I have 4 cars here.
Should have 5 cars, and then we're gonna move the fastest time on.
I have 4 cars
Okay,
here.
you should have Joanne's car, number 129.
No, where's 129 at? No, because this car lost to the IROC.
No, Joanne went up against Sarah Benson.
And one against Sarah Benson?
One against Sarah Benson. Then you should have Nancy Zyrock.
Yep.
And Vanessa,
Jeffrey, Cyberhusky.
Cyberhusky. Okay, and then fastest time.
For fastest loser time.
Fastest loser. So let me see. Who was the loser? It might be Linda, but hold on.
I'm thinking it probably was, because those were some fast times. She's like, go VoIP!
Oh, Christina and Linda both had a 1.751.
Oh man, I wish both ladies work. We could have a face-off!
But Sally had a 1.745.
Oh, Sally with the hook car?
Yes.
No, wait. Sally had the
red car.
The red car.
Number 56.
The red car. So here's what we're looking at for our finals here. One of these cars.
So Sally gets brought back into it, just barely beating out Linda's fastest time.
All right, here we go. Back of the bag.
Good night, Ally. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It was fun.
All right, our first matchup here is number 56, Sally's Cobra. It's an old metal Hot Wheel, but it's fast and it's heavy. Against Cyberhusky number 140.
56
yes.
Sally?
56 versus 140.
Okay, give me just a second.
What's up, Scrapper? Did you come because it's time for food? Is it time for food? She's like, yes.
And what number is Cyberhusky?
140. Hey, Topo. I can see Topo down over here.
Okay, who are you running first? Sally?
Sally, here we go. Look, they're coming down the track. Woo, 1.748. I just saved your life, Cap. She's like, I don't care. I don't care. Pet me. Hey, what are you doing over there?
Get off the track!
Off the track! Get off the track!
She's smacking at something.
Woo! Around the corner for a 1.750.
Giving Sally an average of 1.749.
All right. Now, let's send over the Lightning Bug. This is a light car on top. It's got a heavy base and some good wheels on it. It's been nice all night long. See what it does now down the track. Down the track we go. Roxy improves a 1.759. Oh, punch to the face of the cat. Sorry, kitty. Is that better? Where are you going?
She's just up in your spot. Maybe girl. Alright, what do we got for Cyberhusky's second time? See if she can beat out Sally.
She's gonna have a good time. Yeah, they're ready for dinner. And whoa! 1.764!
Not enough to beat out Sally.
No!
So set Cyberhusky aside though, because the fastest loser from this round will move forward to the next round. That'll be our last chance.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, two more cars.
Numbers.
Oh, we have a good one. We have the number 129, our track leader right now. Unexpected track leader is this Corvette.
No, the IROC got a fastest time right after that.
Oh, it did, right. That's right. That's right.
Although doing pretty well tonight. What is the car that's going up against?
Vanessa's 59, number 59. Car's been fast all night as well.
All right, let's do this.
All right, down we go. You stay off the track, Scrapper-Doo. Down the track we go. Another fast one, a 1.730. We've seen faster from the car.
What are you doing?
It's just putting
She's not
around.
on me. She wants you.
I know, she likes me. All right. Let me make sure you're properly lined up here for maximum descent. Stay off the track. Whoosh, down we go. 1.722.
Nice.
Oh, that's not quite the track record, but close. Close.
I think it's faster than her last track.
Yeah,
record.
that was good.
I think
That
her
was
last one
good.
728.
I think so as well. All right, I'm looking for this one to do. Down the track we go, around the corner, and 1.728.
Nice. Hitting that second place track record again.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Which is now the third place track record.
Let's see if we can make this track record here. I'm gonna try to get this card lined up perfect. Got that sweet spot's like right there on that drop angle.
No offense, is the kitty broken? She didn't try to chase the fast shiny thing.
I don't know, our cats are rad. They'll still do it.
Punches that go by most of the time.
1.729. Oh, I couldn't get it to happen.
Pretty fast times though.
I couldn't get it to happen.
So we've got a 1.726 to a 1.7285. Joanne beats out Vanessa.
Nice.
Did not see that coming.
Good job. I thought Vanessa for sure was going to the next round.
Still second chance though. Let's see. As of right now, who got eliminated? Cyber Husky and Vanessa.
Yes.
As of right now, Vanessa will be the one coming back. But let's see how this last race goes.
Oh my gosh. We have number 17, Jeffrey's Mopar Dodge.
Okay.
Against...
That's Roxy up here.
That's Roxy Girl against number 27, the IROC Killer. Track Killer.
Oh, Jeffrey, you're about to be knocked out.
You ready?
Yep.
Whoosh! Down the track we go. 1.767. Oh, Thrill House.
Pretty much if you guys see one of the twins like here involved in the stuff, it's usually Roxy. She's much more like, hey, what you guys doing? Can I play with you?
Yeah, she'll follow you around the
Baxter's
house.
much more, can I take a nap?
He's crashed out over there with Precious.
He's a sleepy boy.
He's a sleepy boy, always tired. Alright, here we go. Down the track we go. We need a very good run. And we got a 1.76.
Oh, that's not going to be enough. Nancy's going to take it. I'm calling it now. And Vanessa's going to be back in for the next round.
Well, we set up... Well, can we beat a 1.717 here?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ooh, a 1.722. Oh,
Nice. Tying with what Joanne got in this round.
close, but not a track winner.
I think this night's going to come down to Joanne and Nancy. Yes, Warrior Cat, the coffee cake cookies are very good. We've eaten several of them. They're not going to last long. I'm glad I took pictures last night because they're not going to make it much longer.
Yeah, those were good.
They're like half gone already. More fireworks. It's just like a random Saturday. Nothing's happening.
Down we go. Smooth run. Hits a little bit of a bump on the side. A 1.73 run. That is not going to get you
Pretty
a record.
slow time for the IROC, but it's enough to move Nancy on and knock Jeffrey out. So we've got, let's see, Sally moving forward.
Yeah.
Are you running outside to see what's going on again? No. So Sally and Joanne and Nancy are moving forward. So we've got Sally, number 56. Sorry, Dan ran away. I'm trying here. Joanne in number 129. And Nancy in her IROC. Oh, Dan has it over there. So our second chance for this round is going to go to Joanne. Yes, Joanne in number 129. No, Joanne moved forward. Hold on. Vanessa. It's been a lot of hours, you guys. Vanessa. So for average times that time, Nancy's been doing really well all night. Joanne had a slightly better average time with 1.726. Nancy had a 1.7265. These ones are out. You've got to get Nancy's IROC off your spin and thingamajigger.
Mm-hmm. Who's the fastest loser?
That was Vanessa. So Vanessa comes back in. So Dan, on that round, Joanne and Vanessa were matched up. Joanne moved forward. Jeffrey and Nancy were matched up. Nancy moved forward. If they had been matched up against each other, Nancy would have been knocked out. So let's see how this goes.
Do I match up for the finals, fastest versus slowest?
Nope, pull them out of a bag.
Okay, well, I'm not pulling them out of a bag, so here's the deal. Okay, numbers 1 through 4. I've mixed them all up.
Let's go 1 and 4 and 2 and 3.
Okay, so there's 2 and 3 were here, and 1 and 4 were the outsides. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go.
So, 1 and 3 was these two cars here. Oh, did they already match? Did they?
That's okay. Just
did they play each other?
59 and 56. Not just now, no.
Okay. All right. So there we go. So we'll send down 56 first. Down we go. All right. Down the track. Almost final time. The hood's up.
You have to tell me who you're racing.
Flexing.
I don't know what car that is.
It is Sally's car number 56 versus Vanessa's number 59.
Okay, hold on. Okay, ready to go with the second time.
Down the track we go. Smooth. Oh, speed wobbles 1.762. I love how it flips up. I love how it flips up the hood.
All right, that gives Sally an average of 1.7565. Who's next, Dan?
Vanessa's number 59 car. This one did run a fast speed, so if I can get this one out the chute quick, we might try to set a track record. Oh, it hit that little wall right there.
Still faster than Sally's car.
All right, let's try this again. It's a war zone out there. All right, here we go. Down the track. Smooth run. Oh, not much hitting on the sides. 1.732. That was a smooth run. There was not much more sidewall hitting than coming out the gate. Crystal, what does that do to everybody?
We got a 1.7565 from Sally and a 1.7325 from Vanessa. Vanessa moves on to our final two.
Ooh, Sally.
Sally is out. You put up a good fight, though, Sally.
Mm-hmm.
Sally, who won our last... well, no, the last one was Blake. The one before that and got the trophy. All right, who you got now, Dan?
The IROC.
27?
No, we got to do the IROC last since it's the fast car. Let's do
I don't know.
Let's do number 129.
129, this is Joanne Murdoch
Yeah.
from Australia, who actually did really well on the last race.
All right. Down the track we go. Pretty smooth. 1.741. Fast time. Not fast enough for the world record.
You've done better. Let's see what you can do.
I don't know that the evolution of the track's going to allow for another fastest time.
No?
I've been trying to keep
Slowing
it
down a bit?
super straight, but it looks like the track's tapered off a little bit as it gets cooler.
Yeah. Sally, you did do good. I think that's going to put you in 4th place overall, but we'll see how the rest of this plays out.
Good job. Out the track we go, around the corner for 1.724, close to the record.
That's
We
a
have
good one.
We have not had any cars go skidding down the track. I've done a better job on fixing things and leveling things, and we've had really good runs. Only a couple times out the gate we've had issues, but everybody's pretty much ran well.
Cyber Husky asking, are all these semi-finalists female drivers? Yes, ma'am, they are. Not only that, the last round where we had 6, we only had 1 male driver. So yeah, we're down to 4 females.
Our analytics say this is a female channel.
Yes.
By a lot. By a lot.
Girls like Dan.
I think they're here for your baking show.
Yeah, that too.
Also, a lot of them are here from Jess, so they like Jess too. But
Right.
this is a.
Does Jess's channel skew female?
Oh, I'm sure it does. But mine's this one's 70-30 maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Interesting.
it was pretty big. On one of my feeds, it was pretty big. So I think it might be this one.
All right,
Okay.
Dan, what are you doing? We got Nancy. Nancy's got to do her final one for this round.
Oh, yes.
My money's on Nancy, but this is a good matchup between Joanne and Nancy.
Out the chute clean, yes! Oh, but a couple speed wobbles, 1.722.
Still faster than both of Joanne's laps. Is your gate taking longer to come up? Are we slowing down there?
I have to hit the button for it to come back up because it comes back up automatically after. Oh, wobbles! Oof, that was ugly. It'll come up automatically when there's a second time, so I have to go
Gotcha.
back. Yeah.
Okay, so that's why it seems slower.
Yeah,
now
that's
than
why it
the
seems
second
slower
time.
now. All right, Crystal, what do we have here?
All right, Joanne finishing with a 1.7325. Nancy finishing with a 1.7285. Nancy moving on along with Vanessa. So our final matchup is going to be car number 59, which is Vanessa's, what's it called again, Dan?
It was called a riveted.
Riveted. And Nancy's IROC, that Dan had money on this car from the beginning and thought it was totally going to smash everybody. And she has done amazing tonight.
Who will go home with the trophy? With the RFS Racing trophy? We'll find out. I'm sad that it broke and we can't super race.
No. I'm glad we made it through most of the night, though.
Yes.
It's good that it made it till pretty close to the end.
Me too, and I'll probably, I
This
don't
would
know.
have taken forever to do it if it had stopped in the first round.
Oh, yeah.
We would have gone with one time.
Oh, it would have been brutal. Down the track we go. 1.728. Still,
This is Vanessa.
yeah, still impressive times.
Let's do Nancy next, and then we'll go back to do Vanessa. So 1.728, pretty darn good. That places right in between Nancy's last 2 lap times.
Some of the pointy nose cars, I have to make sure they're straight because they get crooked real quick. Oh, hits every wall on the way in. That's what she
Ouch.
said.
If that were the end, Vanessa would be taking it, but we've got one more lap for each finalist to see where they end up. What's wrong, Dan?
It's just track evolution. I want, like, for me playing, like, it's got fate. I want the cars to do the best, but I try to stay off the track. There's very little room for them to stay off the track. So the most they can stay off the track before they hit the walls, that slows them down, the better. So I'm always trying to, for me, like, that's the only thing I can do to, like, not manipulate the game, but have my own fun.
Right.
So I'm really trying hard to make these cars not hit the walls to achieve the fastest time. I think the evolution of this track says we're done. We're past whatever it is on the track. Because you're seeing through here, they're hitting some walls no matter what I do.
Dan, F-Fans wants to know if they could put lead weights on their car before they send it.
You can't, but, like, so...
Cannot?
You cannot, but so there's plenty of racing leagues, right? That, like, have set up things in their garage and stuff like that. And I think it's a 60 gram or a 70 gram car. I don't remember the rules, but there's standard rules for car racing. So you draw out the things, you open it up, you, like, make it smooth, you do whatever you want, you change out the wheels because you bought 10 of these and you found the ones with the good wheels. You put it back together, but you put it on a scale with a bunch of little weights, and then you, like, glue them to, like, the back of the front, wherever you want the weight distributed, until it's exactly, I think, 70 grams. And then you glue it back together, and that's what you send in. You send them 3 or 4 cars, and they do the race and make a video of it, then they package them up and send them to the next person's track, and they do a race, so your car can get beat up through it. So no, I would love to do a real league, but we're not there. Like, Blake and I want to, like, make cars to send to someone else. So there are leagues that they do that in, and there's rules, so they're all the same weight. And there's a certain chassis that you get that's, like, sought after. It's like one of those Camaros. You want that bottom.
Yeah, we're not
we're
into
not
it.
there.
This is all
So-
just for fun.
So
It's
no
just silliness.
So no, just paint your cars, but you can't game the system. You can't lube the anything. I check them all, and so no. But it would be cool to do something like that where you just max out the cars any way you can.
Yeah, you can only customize them with stickers or, like, use some nail polish or what's the paint for the thing?
Paint.
No, the
Down the track you
enamel
go.
paint.
Barely any sidewall hitting
This is
right
Vanessa?
there. Yep. At a 1.732.
Ooh, still slower than our last lap.
What kind of paint? Just like the
Enamel paint?
enamel paint?
Yeah, or nail polish would work. I think Hannah
Well, it
said she
says
did
no
hers with
cheating
nail polish.
allowed. Like I said, we can have an open round where 4 or 5 of us have, like, do whatever it takes to, like, make it the fastest down the track. Because maybe Blake and I want to build one of those as well. But it would have to be just a gimmick like the Mario Kart ones.
All right, let's get the last lap of the night for Nancy. She's going to have to do better than a 1.73 to take this. So let's see what she can do.
A 1.73 flat is the winner tonight.
It's going to have to be faster. Right now,
It has to be faster than 1.73?
Vanessa's average is 1.73, so Nancy's going to have to do better than a 1.72.
Or tie.
I think, to tie it, to get that average down. If it's better than a 1.72, her average will be lower. Run it, Dan.
Down the track we go. Oh, he hits the wall. 1.732.
Oh, ouch. Nancy, you did so well all night. That leaves you with an average of 1.736, which means Vanessa is our winner.
With an average of what?
With an average of 1.73.
Woo! Good job. Congratulations. You will win this really rad 3D printed trophy fresh off of the press that I made. I put a little, look at the cute little card that I made there. Let's go over here and put it over here. Congratulations. Yay, yes, congratulations. Okay, hold on, let me put this over.
And Kathy says, yay, Kathy, is Vanessa watching?
Or the replay. But there you go. RFS Fam Drag Racing January 2024 winner with a little Dan on it. It's a war zone outside. Those fireworks are for
Why
you.
they're setting off so many fireworks.
Those fireworks are for you. These trophies are cute.
Oh, yes, Vanessa is watching. Well, congratulations,
Yay, good job.
Vanessa, who came really close in one of the race nights and ended up in second place. I don't remember which race it was. Maybe this will tell me. I think it was with this car, if I'm not mistaken. 50.
Oh, way to go. That was a lot of fun.
59, not 56. 59.
Since your car won the drag night, it is now ineligible to race on drag night again. It'll actually get moved to the retirement case that's up on my wall over here.
Oh, Hannah did the math. So wait, Vanessa's related to Dan? I smell shenanigans. Just kidding. Totally deserve that win. I was trying to leave that out. Yes, Vanessa is Dan's half sister, if we're doing the math correctly. So yeah, but no shenanigans.
Your car will be retired into that case that you can't see over there. But your car will be retired into there.
Linda Roberts says, I didn't get to win for my birthday. Oh, well, it was fun. You did well tonight, though. You made it several rounds in.
Go ask Dan. I'm sure he'll let you win.
Have you considered being related to Dan? That does help.
It does help. So I'll send that to you. Congratulations. Way to go.
That was really close. I honestly thought that Nancy or Joanne was going to take it, and Vanessa came out of nowhere.
I thought so, too. I thought so as well. I did think so as well.
A Warrior Cat wants to know, what if your car is your only car and it gets retired? Then what do you do?
You get another one of my cars.
Yes. Yeah, we'll give you an option to pick another one of our cars that we have in our stock. But Vanessa does have, I think, like 2 or 3 other cars.
Yeah, so we'll go on with one of your other cars. All right, down the track, not much stuff, 1.730. What was that record?
The record, 1.717. Yeah, Vanessa's got the Mercedes-Benz Sprint Tourer and the Roger Dodger 2.0.
1.718?
iRaces1 says, you need a Ray FF 1600 car. I don't know what that means.
I can't, dude. Those things are so hard to turn in the corners. They're hard to turn.
Hannah says, nah, this is totally just for fun. Just giving you a hard time. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. At least it's not someone in the same household this time.
This time the Corvette almost set the lap record here before we get out of here tonight. Thank you everybody that hung out. We had a long stream tonight. We are 4 hours and 3 minutes into our stream. 1.743. Not quite getting to that 1.71 time. But congratulations to the winner. Congratulations to everybody that played. How many entries did we have today? 67 entries? 67 different people?
I can tell you. Give me just a moment to sort this a different way. We should probably offer Vanessa up a different car as a replacement, because she's only got like that big green van and a Roger Dodger, which does okay.
I had a couple cars for the winter cars, so I'll grab them real quick. That was crazy. That was a lot of cars, Crystal.
Yes. We had 67 individual racers tonight. It's a lot. It's a whole lot of you. So once again, if you guys do want to send in a car, if you've got a car that you love, that you have from your childhood and you're ready to part with it, or you see a cool one at the store and you want to send it over to us, the P.O. Box is in the description below the video here. You can go ahead and send that to us, or drop ship it. If you find one online, you don't want to have to go into the post office, you can send one to us. Or next time when we do this, you can buy in, and all it takes is a minimum $5 super chat. Hannah says, I don't even remember what cars I have. I can tell you because I have a spreadsheet that I can sort all different sorts of ways. I just have to get over to your name. Hannah, who has a bajillion cars. Hannah, you have a lot. You have a 71 Plymouth GTX, a 2015 Dodge Challenger, a Porsche Taycan Turbo S, the sparkly red one, your Aston Martin, a Tesla Model Y, and a Speed Spider.
All right, Crystal.
Yes,
we have
sir.
2 options. We have this purple.
This purple? Use your words.
2020 Dodge Charger Hellcat.
Okay.
Beautiful purple. Purple's in right now.
It is. People are liking the purple.
Gold tires. Pretty snazzy. Or we have what's in the box?
Oh, mystery car.
A mystery Hot Wheel. I can see that the color is green. Like a neon green in there. You can see a neon green. So you have your choice between the Hellcat Or what's behind door number 2?
Hannah says that's where we got my spider from a mystery pack. So Vanessa, I don't know if you're in the chat, but if not, have Kathy or Dan let us know
which one you want.
Which car? Oh, Vanessa says the Hellcat.
The Hellcat?
Nice. Let me have it. I'll add
the
it to our
Hellcat. It is right in front of everybody. Slop. Not even human hands have touched it since the factory in Malaysia.
Okay, the box.
Let's see this thing. Let's see where it does. Oh, it's beautiful. Down the track it goes. It sounded like doo-doo. Oh. Oh, it's prettier than it drives.
Ouch.
Listen to that.
Ooh, that sounds a little clunky in there, doesn't it? You never know what you're gonna get.
Man, raw dog.
Hot Wheels are like a box of chocolates.
It is. Oh, congratulations.
Wilton wants to know what's in the blind bag. We're
Ah-ha-ha-ha.
gonna have to put those up for auction here.
I can. $5 super chat to open up the blind bag. It's yours.
Wilton says broken tie rods, bad wheel bearings.
Oh, it sounds so bad. It sounds so bad.
It looks so pretty. Can I put a number on it?
It looks so pretty too. It could do some other stuff, but it ain't gonna replace your thing. Sounds like an AlphaTauri. Excuse me, sir. Do you mean the Visa prepaid Red Bull racing car, sir? I think he does. Yeah. Do you mean that? All right. Let's run it down one more time. This is brutal.
Vanessa says thank you for the sad car.
I know.
She didn't say for the sad
Thank
car.
you.
And it hit the ground. Nice. We're just moving up in the world here with this car, aren't we? Sorry, Vanessa.
Oh my god. I don't know if you can see over here.
Ouch.
We have some turns to make. Okay, so you go down here and you hit these 2 turns. And then it comes around to the green screen area over here where I have the spinning wheel, the little bit of the green screen. It doesn't go up too high. And then the finish line. So it's pretty fun. There's another camera here taped to my Gundam thing. So nice little setup. Sucks that this got smashed into. If you're just joining us, our track broke at the end because the sensor got smacked into by Captain Hook, the ultimate villain of our channel.
I mean, not surprising, right?
The ultimate villain of our channel. Captain Hook's taken out many of your favorite Snowdog cars. But congratulations again for winning the 3D printed trophy, the RFS Fam Drag Racing January trophy. You will get trophies every time we do a race night. Coming up on the next race night, we'll probably get to go back to some 6-track stuff, who knows, or whatever.
Let's do something that doesn't take 4 hours next time. And
I
Dan,
love bowling.
The bowling is fun. Next time we do this, I think we might have to have, what is it they do in racing, like the pole or something?
Like a qualifying round?
Qualifying, yes.
Set some times?
Everybody goes down once and sets a time, and then top 20 get to race or something, because this is a lot.
We can take the 6-track, yes. Can we bring up the spreadsheet and zoom out to the spreadsheet and see what you started with?
The bracket spreadsheet?
Yes. Yeah. So here's what Crystal started with. So there's our winner there. But if you go back for enough,
you can't even see all of it here.
This is what happened tonight. So we're gonna have to rethink.
Let me make it. I can't even make it further out.
It's okay. We're gonna have to rethink how we do this. But look what we achieved tonight.
This is too many.
That is too.
If 67 racers gets us 4 hours, and we're only gonna have more people joining the league in the future, even if it's 1 or 2 more, that's a lot.
Oh, 3 rounds of qualifying, at least a day of practice. Oh my god, and a sprint. We can have a mini sprint where they race each other mini. The drag nights take the longest because we do an average time in both lanes. But like I said, we hit one of the timers a little bit ago, and it blew up. So otherwise, I have 6-lane raceways. We have mega 6-lane races. We also have the bowling, which was fun. So we're only gonna do the drag racing heads up 2 times a year, maybe 3 at most.
Yes.
This is just every now and then everybody wants to know who's the fastest, and we figured it out. So next time we'll come with some 6-lane raceway stuff, and then one of the next nights we will do bowling again because I really enjoyed Hot Wheels bowling.
Yeah, for sure. Bjornbug says, "Good lord, yeah." This is I don't know if you're still here, Terry, but Terry texted me the other night, and it was one of those things where my brain was wrapped around this, and I was halfway through, and I saw the text and was like, "Yeah, I'll get back to her as soon as I finish this, because I'm not stopping and wrapping my head around it again."
Dude, this was
and
hours.
I never got back to her.
This was hours.
Yeah, I have to put in each one of these little, I have to color each. Let me go back to it. I color each square, and then I have to figure out where the lines have to go, to bring them to the next one.
And there's an
You can
average
see.
formula in there and everything.
Yeah, there has to be formulas in each one. Luckily, what I did, this is why I broke it into brackets of 8. Because I was able to create one and then copy and paste. But then we had to sit and talk for 2 hours about what that meant and what we were going to do. Because like I said last night, we had exactly 64 to begin with, which gave us a nice round number of 4 brackets that was even all the way down. But the minute one more person bought a car, it
opened up another 2 brackets. Right.
And we didn't want to say, no, you can't. But, like, we're not letting anybody buy cars. We knew people were going to want to buy in. We want to give you guys that option to join into the fun. So as soon as people bought in, then we decided we're going to do, okay, the second chance. However many people buy in, we're going to fill in the rest of that bracket. It was a lot.
Nobody actually likes sprints. I know, I was trying to make it twitch. No, I would love to do like the head-to-head things or like one person challenging another, but like I don't know, we have to be the leader and the organizers, otherwise it's just crazy.
Yeah, and we talked about we've spent hours and hours talking about how to do this, and it's hard because not everybody who's going to be here throughout the night shows up right when the show starts.
Yeah.
So you have to factor in like people showing up later, and it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's super fun though. Like this was super fun. And next time we'll come back with like some 6-lane racing. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mel Shane says, just an FYI, I know you sent all the recipe cards. Just want to let you know I still haven't gotten mine in the mail yet, and I hope I get it in the mail next week. I think yours went out in the second batch.
I think it for sure went out in the second batch, and those got put out like Thursday or Friday, so they'll probably be like Monday or Tuesday. Or contact your local senator.
Yeah, I know
it'll be there.
Still really slow at the post office.
But we did only send them out at the end of last week was batch number 2.
It was like Monday or Tuesday they went out, I think.
This is super fun. I had a great time. Yes. I thought this was good. Thank you, Crystal, for putting up with the spreadsheet. Brittany said, if I make a spreadsheet, would you use it? No, because we have one.
Yeah, I don't know.
We spent so many hours on it.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of spreadsheet for Timed Hot Wheels you mean.
But we love you.
We need more information.
But we love you.
But yeah, every move we make, we have to sit here and discuss. And like, I can show you guys...
Demo Derby. Yes, we've done that, and we'll do that again.
Here's a 32 car playoff bracket. Here's like a template bracket I made at one point to copy and paste. This was when we did the Mario Kart with multiple cars.
We were trying to figure out what that.
In on this.
We were trying to figure out what that meant.
To figure out how many cars we're going to race and how many races that meant we were going to have. We were trying to do that this time. I think these were the winners when we were doing our karts.
If we don't do everything perfectly, the chat will let us know.
Absolutely.
So we try to come with everything so correct.
So here's our 32 car
Greg! Bracket. That's what Greg won. Greg!
This was the one. Who won this one? Let's see. When Sally won. So that was the
Sally's,
last time we did this. And then this is tonight's, which got way out of control.
We got a lot more people that
a whole
different thing. But we did do Demolition Derby when we were sending them down the wider track, which we'll be doing that. I thought that was pretty cool too, where a couple of them went down the wider track and battled it out just to try to make it across the finish line to advance.
Yes.
I thought that was good. So great show. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for sticking with us through the little bit of the technical difficulties after the Captain Hook car took out the left lane.
Cyberhusky says, I was going to ask my other new car, the Thunderbird, to race tonight, but I'm glad you picked the one you did. It was fun to make it so many rounds. Yeah, you did pretty well tonight, friend.
Yeah, especially for sucking for like so many months with the old red car. Like, it was nice to see it come back.
Beer and Bug says, gotta come up with a way of NFC tagging every car and getting all the data from what car is where and what time it ran to go to the computer automatically.
So Blake already did that, but the problem is that we can't get the NFTs small enough to stay on the car to go by the register thing. So I don't know. I think the way the Hot Wheels do it, because Hot Wheels has a big puck, I think their cars just go through a long reader, and I think it has a chance to read it and stuff like that. So we did look into NFT tagging every car, so it would just come up right away. You'd see the time, it'd be automatically scored and everything.
Right.
But we just can't. It's just not there yet. It's just not there yet.
And this worked really well when we had 32 cars. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I can see the time. It's easy enough. Because all my formulas are set up ahead of time, it's easy enough to just add the stuff in, and it averages it for me. It's I can't do 4 hours.
No, like I said, we only do
3.5 last night.
We only do this style. A couple times a year.
Yeah, we'll do the multi-track again.
Yeah, we'll bring back some Rainbow Road and some
like
multi-track.
where everybody runs once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Perfected39 with the super chat. Thank you so much. Great fun. It was. This was great.
She also says it flowed well.
It did. It did pretty well, especially after our little accident thing.
Up until then, I think we were going really smoothly.
I thought so.
And we recovered pretty quickly. So thank you guys for putting up with all of that.
Yes.
That was a big firework.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of fun. You guys got over 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours of streaming from us in two nights.
In 2 nights.
We're done. We're going to go take a nap now.
Yes. I'm going to eat some
clean the
food and
house.
I'm going to watch some more racing.
Yes.
Only 14 hours and 26 minutes left, Crystal.
Oh, is this the 24-hour race?
Yeah.
Nice.
I watched it this morning when it started, and then I had it on after hockey ended. Come here, Riz.
All right, Dan, let's wrap it up.
Come here, Rizzo.
Thank you guys again for hanging out with us. We always appreciate you being here and for all the support, whether it's super chatting or just regular chatting, following us, subscribing, liking, all the good
Riz,
stuff. Thank you
Riz.
for everything. We love all you guys.
Riz. Yes, thank you
We got
so much,
Rizzo on the
Rizzo.
track. She does not
Come
look
on, Jad.
excited.
Riz. Riz. Wait,
She
come
looks
on.
like she's looking for an escape, Dan.
Come here. Yay.
Yes, thank you, Hannah. If you guys have not already, please hit that thumbs up on your way out. It does help us out. Sally says, thanks for another great night. Have a great evening, everyone.
Yeah, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we will be back next Friday.
Yes, with Giddy Bacon. Crystal Woody
February.
Bacon.
I don't know yet, because next Friday will be February. Like
Ooh.
2nd or 1st?
Ooh.
1st? Is it the 1st? I don't know.
So it's Love
February.
Month.
So a new calendar will go up this week sometime. I don't know. Dan and I have to sit down and figure out the last few details of the things. Because I know one Friday night we won't have a show because we're going to go to Long Beach Dub All-Stars. And then one Friday and Saturday, I think Dan's going to be gone. So, yeah, it'll go up sometime this week. Yeah, thank you, Uncle Yukon. Next Friday is the 2nd. Appreciate you. Yeah, so calendar will go up before the 1st for sure. I'll probably have a recipe up on Monday so you guys can get the ingredients and bake along, although nobody really does that anymore, but just in case you want to. Nobody wants to gain the weight that I'm gaining from doing this.
Dude, it was so hard to do the food reviews. I felt like so bad.
You know, when I look at the calendar and I'm like, 4 weeks of baking on a Friday, and it has to be like a dessert, so maybe we'll cut it back to 2 and do like Pictionaries or something else. Like, we'll do Friday shows, but maybe they won't all be baking. Because, yep, Walton, I'm with you. I can't bake anymore because I'll eat it. Yep. That's the problem I'm having. I love it. I enjoy baking so much. But
yeah, the gimmick's fun.
yeah, I can't lose weight if I'm baking stuff every week. And then my mom comes into work and she's like, I've lost 10 pounds. And I'm like, I hate you.
What if it's making things with Crystal and we just like made some stuff?
Well, we tried that. We did dinner and it was too hard.
No, not food. Like, I don't know, crafts or something? No, that sounds basic.
We'll talk about it. Well, because the problem is when we do crafty things, it tends to take more than 2 hours. So, FN says, whoa, super up close Precious? That's Rizzo. That's our fluffy Rizzo. Precious is the orange boy.
Yeah, Rizzo was Cat of the Year.
Before we started announcing the
Yeah,
names.
it was Rizzo, then Mooch Mooch.
You've called Rizzo
No,
Cat
Rizzo's-
of the Year
Rizzo's
for like,
2-time Cat of the
Yeah,
Year.
you've called her Cat of the Year forever.
Yeah, Rizzo's 2 times Cat of the Year, and Mooch is just 1-time Cat of the Year. I think they know. They know.
Yes. Yeah, Rizzo, Mooch. I don't know.
They're like, you know
Stuff
what?
and
Feed
things.
me and feed me too. All right, everybody, have a good night. Thank you so much for the support and hanging out. This was a lot of fun.
It was.
And
now I'm
now
done.
I get to clean up the chaos.
Yeah, you do.
Which there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. So, all right, everybody, have a good night. Thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow. I'll send this out. Enjoy your trophy. You could raise it up.
We'll see you Friday.
Oh, Friday. We could raise it up like a little Stanley Cup. Yay! I love it. It's cute. All right.
Bye,
Have a good night,
guys.
everybody. Bye. Yay.